You ready to go? Seems like he is as well.
Couldn't sleep.
You better have tried, as I instructed.
2 hours at home before more wounded came in and I was called in.
Told them to take you off the list as other surgeons.
That are on the front lines as of now. You can hear the roaring of cannons.
Look, we expect that there's going to be disruptive events taking place near the lead mine now that it's been effectively cut off. I mean cut off. There's nothing but orcs between us and them, and with Belano being lost, there's no way to reach them by sea either. So, we're going to have to try and find a way to get you to your units, because it's expected to be under heavy assault over the next few days. And obviously you know what your prerogatives are. Keep an eye out on the other imps.
If only there was a way.
You know, a way's been figured out. I'm not all for it, but it's not up to me in this particular regard as we're out of options. So come on.
So I suppose we are just making a breakthrough then.
In a manner of speaking.
Suicidal. Great.
Sometimes particular tactics must be employed when the odds are stacked against us. By the by, because of the concerns over a lack of leadership, your knight headed out last night, went to the cover of darkness. Missive was sent back via Raven. So, they've been under command in the very least.
Damn. Pitch black.
Something like that. At least his moonlight should help you with your endeavor.
I'm worried I still don't have enough leadership to manage the smaller platoons. I have one of the larger companies and there's just not enough NCOs. It's the whole entire purpose of the 41st being supplemented into the ranks. And they're not doing so.
The 41st had to be pulled. So in the very least you don't have to worry about their supplementation. But we lack good marksmen. And regardless of the amount of trouble they are at the moment, if we keep them on task dealing with actual monsters, then perhaps their minds won't wander to sedition.
I worry that I don't have enough for command. I have one lieutenant, one staff sergeant, and a gunnery sergeant.
Well, then perhaps when this...
Some people are gonna have to rise up.
I was going to say, as soon as this conflict is finished at the lead mine, which hopefully should be in the next few days if the Lord Marshal's plan works out, some people will be up for promotion. Could use some fresh sergeants. Eiderman, listen to me.
I'll run them through some drills today.
Listen.
Just today.
When this is done, we're going to lose quite a few men. Dario, official numbers have gone from 600 to almost 300 even in the last few weeks. The constant attacks by these generals have brought our numbers far lower than we expected. With the lack of officers and the lack of people in particular positions, And with the Major being removed from his position in the near future, as he well knows, I'm going to need the remnants of these companies brought together at least to form one singular, so we have something to present when the ships come to pick them up. What I'm saying
mitigate losses
is, you are going to be my highest ranking officer when this is through. That company is going to be in your hands. You're going to have big boots to fill. Promote the people in the 23rd that you think deserve it and are loyal, and then I will leave you to integrate the companies as you see fit. You understand what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Good. Make your way to the schoolhouse. Your transportation will arrive shortly. Be careful, be safe.
Very good. Yes. Never mind. We'll speak later.
As you wish.
I know not if he'll be there, but...
Alright, where are you stationed, Kimchi Fenris?
He is up on the cliffs just above the schoolhouse.
Okay, we don't want to be that close.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I see where you are. No, that's fine. Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Gonna give a few moments, then we'll come get them.
I'll be ready with exposition.
Something strong.
Just let me know when you're flying in.
Won't cut it. Noble cart. Oh, it's got thick walls and fast horses. We'll see. Goodness, the moon is bright. I don't think I've seen it this full.
It's been cloudy for so long.
Damnable fog. Now it's just clear.
I can see everything. It's a good night to do this.
Very good.
It's weird. It's almost like I can see more than usual.
It'll be useful for what's to come. I suspect there'll be much to do when we do break through. If we break through. No, I'll say when we do.
I'm just thankful Exeter will be there.
It was the right choice. He should go. As I told the Inquisitors, just not enough people in the hierarchy. A lot of people do a lot of good.
Alright. Getting ready to pick them up. Your transport is arriving. 1 second. Now what's going to happen is they will have to bow before you before they get on. So I'm going to get off. I'm going to deal with that. I'll have them bow to you. You'll wait a few moments. Kimchi, you're going to obviously narrate, you know, the eyes and all that. Okay. Stand by. So what we're gonna do, Fenris, is we're gonna fly out towards the water, U-turn, and come land. Okay? Fenris? Can you hear me? Can you hear me,
I
Fenris?
can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, fuck. You started. I weren't supposed to. Okay. Fuck.
Couldn't hear. I couldn't respond on Discord. I thought you wanted me to go.
No. I will say go when it's time to go. Alright, well, time to go land by him. Chat, look how much smoother this is. Alright, Kimchi, we're starting to come in. Wing flap. And go ahead and start walking up to them.
From here, you can hear its breath. You can feel with each in and exhale. Powerful roar. That of an eagle. Roaring behind
Does it look like I'm joking?
I'm just shocked. It is all.
I can either send you to your death on a wagon, or I can make sure you get there in one piece. Which is it going to be?
I'll take the first option, Lord, gladly.
Then trust in me.
How are we going to fit on it?
We'll fit. Don't worry about that.
As long as
However,
I'm not riding in its claws.
no. No one will be. They're proud beings. They're not monsters or creatures. They're highly intelligent. Show respect, and it will return to you. Walk before it, 4 paces away. Bow. Maintain eye contact. And do not move until it bows. If it does not, back away quickly.
Of course, like before.
Claudia, you walk up to the creature and its eyes stare into yours, piercing as they are. A small flap of its wings, and you feel the breeze push through the blades of grass. It's waiting. Bow down as you maintain eye contact, and it looks deep into yours as you do so, as though thinking for a moment, surveying you. And then we'll slowly do the same.
Stand to its left side, near its neck. Don't mount until I come over. Your neck serveth. It is the only way. It shall not harm thee.
now. You're almost holding your breath, just in its presence. Something this large could snap you like a twig and barely even consider. Every bone in your body tells you to run. Things like this, of this size, are not supposed to be stayed near in the Underdark, and that is your instinct. It is in your blood. But you have to fight it.
I want you to look questioningly at her and then me. Kimchi, you're gonna DM that it looks very unsure.
It stares directly at
After
you.
she bows.
Its eyes narrow. You bow, maintaining eye contact the entire time, and its eyes narrow. It stares at you.
Take a
back
heavy
to
step
arm for
forward,
a
your eye
moment.
to the side like your eyeballs to her face.
It turns its eyeball directly towards you as it takes a step forward, leans down to look.
She's
Is uncertain.
a friend. A friend of mine.
Eyes narrow again. It's not sure.
A friend.
Zareth, you are holding your breath now. You know all it has to do is flick its nose towards you and you would be sent flying.
Don't move.
Seconds
Nostra.
pass that feel
Zana
like an eternity.
Select. She is a friend, I swear it.
With these words, after brief hesitation, will slowly stand back up and bow shallowly compared to Ladia, but a bow nonetheless.
Come along.
You let out the
Do
air in your
nasty
lungs that you had been holding.
His feathers haven't even grown in.
I'll climb up and I'll lift you on up behind me.
Goodness me.
Come on.
Am I really going to...
Come on, Sarah. Come. Come make history with me. Play space up.
Space up. Okay. Whoa!
Hold tight with your legs and around each other's waists.
Oh, goodness me.
I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Zanostra. Adamancelik. Let us change where the orcs are looking. To the wall.
The powerful cry spreads the wings, and once again the gusts push back the plants. Loose leaves and dust flying everywhere. It goes for a run, and then takes off. Immediately, almost an instant later, you're already out over the water. You feel the waves below, the humidity rapidly change as you go from land to sea. You can see the entire coast.
Orc
All of
Fortress.
the lights played out before you.
Oh, no, meant to fly.
This is a sensation I never thought I'd feel.
As wonderful as it is,
This was...
we're going to create a diversion to bring some pressure off of your troops.
You see? Goodness.
When we approach the orc walls, you stay low to the body.
Hope you don't mind, Lord. I need
It's all right.
a grip, lest I fall.
That's why I wore extra belts today. Those ballista! The ogres that man them! Kill them! Kill every last one of them! Let them not rain death on us anymore!
The wings take different shape and begins to dive down, speed picking up as it flies over the walls towards the ogres that man the ballista.
They've already repaired them so soon, at least 3 of them. Goodness.
An ogre is snatched up in the talons. You can feel as the weight changes. It struggles beneath with the claws, firmly grab into it, digging in. You can hear the squishing of flesh and blood beneath you as it comes over and drops it off on the other side of the fort onto the sharp rocks.
One more pass, come on. One more. Get them scared. Watch the arrows. Just like we practiced.
Dodging and weaving in between the constant arrow fire, the massive beast sways between them. It begins to fall in, taking another pass, another grab. One of the ogres is unable to properly maneuver out of the way in time and is grabbed. Once again lifted up, despite its struggle, flails about in pain and is dropped down onto a sharp rock below.
A sound.
Harpies fly up above.
Harpies!
Attempting to reach the sound, but you fly too fast, too quickly for their song to reach.
They're still pursuing. Sarah! Sarah, snap out of there, your crossbow! Harpies!
My what? I would, but I've got the only light.
Take us to the wooden fort. Take us to the Imperials.
Fading in and out as distance closes, you begin to hear the most beautiful song you've ever heard before.
Is he good?
It's quickly cut off as the griffin maintains a
sounded bad.
different trajectory.
It's all right. The feathers are thick. Behind! I hear flapping behind us!
Serveth with an 18, you loose the crossbow, and despite the unsteady land you're on, you will see as it...
Good shot!
Goodness.
I think you scared the other one off. Damn good.
Oh, this is amazing. Are we almost there?
Almost. All right, everybody, over to the fort. Quick, Imperials over at the fort.
Looking down again.
Moving you to the proper channel.
Just gonna look up. How are you not having fun? This is what that singer must have felt like. My lady. This is amazing.
All right, Imperials, we're gonna land around you. It's gonna be terrifying.
Do you hope they don't fire? I do hope they're not. They don't think we're a harpy.
You can only imagine what you must look like from above.
Widest area inside the walls in Ostrom and Selleck. Brace, that's jolting when he stops.
A gust follows as the griffin lands directly in the camp. Dust and dirt kicks up, and wind blows across that which was removed from the ground. Everyone covers their faces, and a loud cry is
Fenris, walk
sounded
forward.
as it lands.
And off to the right. Yep, walk that way.
It walks forward, getting a good
Stop
look
there.
at those in the camp. Its head tilts and looks down at those beneath.
We bring your officer, Ladia Heidemann.
Can I get off now?
To Nostra.
Yes, yours privately, very real.
Our time here is through.
Thank you, Lord, thank you. You were both wonderful.
Succeed, my lady. That's all that matters. To Nostra. Let us fly.
Again, the wings unfold. Gusts push down the dirt and dust. And it flies off into the distance.
It's too dark. Set some torches. 23rd. There's some more light.
Beautifully done.
Go back to your posts.
Beautifully done.
Defense is prepared.
Come on, don't die on me. Come on.
My lady, welcome back.
You still gotta go fishing, Peter. Come on.
For now, resume back to your posts, Bannerman.
I brought more supplies. You'll be happy.
If you're one of the 23rd sergeants, please go to the top of the center tower. Once again, if you're one of the 23rd sergeants, please go to the top of the tower.
Oh, here we go. Hello.
Wonderfully done. If you are a sergeant of the 23rd, please go to the top of the tower. Thank you.
Well, in here, Cookie. Make sure you have the lady.
Oh, good to see you.
Good to see you too. Well, in good health, I suppose.
Good health indeed. Oh,
You
please,
travel.
come have a seat. We can continue our meeting. Across from me, more like.
Oh, of course.
Make sure to please inform Ladia that her NCOs are in the top of the main tower. Erebus, do come up here and play an officer, please. There are no end games. Or I mean, a sergeant of the 23rd, sorry. Quickly come sit down. What? Why did you move?
I don't know. I might.
You're fucking...
Good enough.
Lighter armor. Because they're all 23rd. If that is the case, then I'm going to take these collected reports that you've all provided, and we shall forward them to the Major at once. Gunnery Sergeant,
Reports under the purposes of...
where was it that you said that you last saw those large amounts of goblins being led by a hobgoblin?
Towards the coastal area, wise. Mostly towards the far outskirts of Nordis, wise. More towards Cassetto, Scattered.
On your feet, Sergeant.
Please, maintain your seats, if you would.
Yes, my
I'd rather
lady.
Get down to business now. Right. You are relieved of your temporary command. I will take over from here. Please give me a debriefing, if you would.
Yes, my lady. Everything you need is here. Please take your seat.
Right.
Thanks to the diligent work of your corporals and the gunnery sergeant, most of the area has been mapped out when it comes to enemy movements. The gunnery sergeant has been taking our less experienced on patrols to try and get them more acquainted with the area and the terrain. And doing so, they are far more confident, especially if we should, God forbid it, have a route. Everyone knows how to find their way back, so we may regroup. We doubt that will be the case thanks to the heavy drilling that's been done, but that is the case. Both of the corporals here have been running firing drills every single other day. Dry firing wheelocks, dealing with damages and jams, and of course combat with bayonets. When they're not doing that, they've been using the very few horses we have to continuously scout out the roads to see if there's been any new troop movements by the orcs themselves. We have no impending issues, my lady. It's been quiet, and we foresee it to remain.
Very good. I'm aware we have a chief sapper, bishop, private bishop, I believe it is, to be improving our fortifications here. Though I would need to leave that up to you. We are going to need to designate at least 4 more temporary sappers and repairmen. People with masonry, woodworker experience preferably, but if not, they'll have to learn the skill on the fly. It has always come down to the gate being breached. I want to get it to the point where that doesn't happen anymore. Because when that happens, we are pushed into our final defenses and it goes all awry. So if we need to form temporary regiments, temporary platoons of sappers, I believe that would be for the best, but I leave that to your judgment, not mine. What say you, Gunny?
Would be a swell idea to try to get more experience for our sappers or half sappers, well, as much as we can, to reinforce and also assist with other experienced sappers and engineers what we have left. So this is wise, yes.
I'm also going to need to designate 2. I'm going to have my servant, Gunny. You 2 corporals, I need to keep an eye out and look over our specialists and our corporals to be arisen in the ranks. You 2 are already in first priority if I deem willing to promote you both to sergeant or at least a temporary NCO position until I deem otherwise. But we are down to 3 officers and 2 NCOs, and that is not enough for one of the larger companies. We are not at our fullest strength. I think here we have 40, maybe 50, and a few more scouting regiments out there by the trenches that will be pulling to us sooner than we think. But in the meantime, we're going to need to supplement forces. Which is why I bring Harrigan to us both, as I believe he'd be excellent to fulfill one of these NCO roles. I need a vote of confidence from all of you. He's a good cook, but he has also given commands and has been a rallying point for everyone else. A good figurehead in the ranks. I say we place him in his own platoon and see what he can do. What say you?
I support this action as well. I've seen him great actions in the trench line and the front line. He did very well, especially with makeshift weapons he made.
Let's try and avoid that. That is a staple of yours.
I will try my best, my lady.
It's very rare for the men to feel safe around a new one rising through the ranks rapidly like this one.
Very good. And you, sir?
I cannot deny that he's done good work. I believe he deserves it.
Congratulations, Specialist. You will still have your role as a cook, but you are now a corporal. You will have your own platoon. Alright, 4-man group. You will be free to select yours, and then report to me if I deem your selection noteworthy or if I need to make any changes. Is that understood?
Understood, my lady. It is an honor.
You are dismissed.
Truly.
You may go back downstairs. That is the case. Thank you. As for another point of order, I was made aware that there are a few fleeing refugees and rather stubborn monks toward our southwest. Have they pulled out yet, or are we maintaining this line only for them to be slaughtered when inevitably they go around us, which they have already done? Roads are not safe. The temple is not safe. Exeter.
My lady.
Anything on that?
The gunnery sergeant and I had spoken about perhaps trying to persuade them. I went there myself not last night, and they were adamant that they cannot leave. I told them that it was suicide if they remained, but they are adamant in their duties. Perhaps someone better spoken might be able to get through to them, my lady.
I don't see the logic behind it all. It is already it's been a position that was compromised twice, and they're only looking for a third and final excuse. I won't let that happen. Corporals. Collect Harrigan from downstairs. 2 squads. 8-man group. To go out with me, myself, my servant, and Exeter. We have to warn them and get them out.
We have
try to and say we did.
We have a patrol scheduled in about an hour, my lady.
Very good. I'd like to see what Harrigan can do in an NCO role. I think it'd be a good opportunity for him to take point. Give him a map of the layout and where to go, and I'll advise him as I see fit.
Lady Heidemann,
I'll be done.
do
Yes.
be careful as well. The forest is swarming with them ever since the fall of Milano.
Aye.
Very
got
good.
a report of
We'll shoulder
many
arms and not
goblins
engage.
have been scattered around, scouting or attacking from on the roads in random places.
Traps, then. We'll expect traps. Punji sticks and all that sort of thing. Very well.
Members of the 23rd,
I need you for nothing further.
collect your rifles
Just be sure that
and get in a
whilst
line
we are
outside
away on
of the
this
tower,
scouting group,
facing it.
that the sappers or substitute sappers are formed, and that becomes its own separate squad and platoon unit. We need to maintain this fort, and if we can, further fortify that gate. I'm also not against having inner trenches, if need be.
Very well. Well then.
All right, dismissed. Thank you. Thank you for going in my stead.
My lady, it is my pleasure. The 23rd has been diligent in their work. They respect you a great deal.
I'm glad. Well, they also had a good substitute officer in their wake, and very competent, capable NCOs.
It's more so the NCOs than anything else.
Come now, let's not kid ourselves. But yes, it is why I had, for very reason, I would supplement more, see who's willing to fill those roles.
I think the first choice was a fine one. I'm sure more will show themselves.
He does have some spunk. I mainly chose him out of character.
Yes.
He's a very good character.
I have, since we have time before the patrol, I've had them assemble so you may inspect your troops in your absence. Make sure the NCOs have made sure their armor is clean, their tunics, their weapons, all of that, my lady.
Very good. Though I shan't berate them if they are too dirty. They've been out here on their own, with no laundry.
While that is true, my lady, we have brought in buckets of water from the ocean, and they were all expecting their officer today. They were asked, within reason, to make sure they were spick and span.
Very good. Let's do a formal inspection then.
As you wish. Your hair looks a little windswept. You must have run all the way here.
No. Rode in on a fucking bird.
I flew! That's what happened.
You sound like...
Fell off.
You sound like Metzinger, my lady.
I'd rather a fucking boat.
Flew! It was surreal. It was probably the most wonderful feeling I've ever had. The wind in my hair, being up so high. Goodness.
What is she on
Dance
about?
on the clouds.
We flew on a bird.
Immaculate.
There was this
And
big
it's like he is
bird.
incredible.
Yes, of course.
The Lord Admiral was riding on it.
Yes. Very good, Sarah. Very good.
I'm telling the truth. Nadia,
Giant birds, old men, so on and so forth.
tell him.
She is telling the truth. We did fly. We really did. I would never lie. I've never lied to you.
Big. It was as big as a freaking ogre. It was
the
bigger
wings,
than an ogre.
We zipped down into the York Fort. You know, I'll tell you later. Should probably inspect.
Yes, the men are waiting.
I'd rather Sanders teach me how to swim.
Very good.
Oh, he scared me. Those colors up there, they didn't look... Ooh.
Then again, this is most certainly not everyone.
Other Imperials, go ahead and fall in behind the established ones, please.
All right.
Once again, go ahead and fall in the formation behind the established ones.
Form up.
Give an idea of how large the 23rd is.
Fall in behind the rifles. Come on.
You guys look pretty cool. Make sure you're not just making extra rows. Oh my god.
Very good.
They can fix those too. There's like a gap in the formation behind Ludwig. You guys are doing great. Thank you.
You all
It's
remember
very
to
important.
shoulder your rifles correctly. Very impressive.
I don't know why I'm standing in front of a fucking nobody. I'll go over here.
Fix these lines.
So to fix lines, go ahead and look to your right and align yourself to the person to your right. It's called dress right
Come on
dress.
now.
You only align
Very good.
yourself to the person to your right. Very good.
Do a final check for me.
Rolling. Let's see how some of your uniforms are. The soldier in front of you, NCO, while the armor is polished, spick and span, you see that not only the feather in their hat is broken and hanging sadly off, but there is mud all over the bottom of their greaves with a 2.
Explanation? Why? Why is this broken?
I have not managed to do as quickly as I could.
Hold out your left hand. Get it fixed. Getting that dirt as well. On your greaves. Fix it.
Claudia rolling.
Impressive, Manfred.
Looking at Manfred with a 14, the armor is fully polished. You see that the weapon itself is also taken care of. Boots shining, and even the seals recently pressed.
Rifle.
Looks good.
As the 23rd stands here and is inspected by the officer, you'll note that a majority of the armors, weapons, uniforms have been cleaned and pressed and trimmed to and taken care of as best as possible. The 23rd is diligent, and if nothing else, professional.
Shoulder. Right. At ease.
For at ease, bring your rifles. Actually, yeah, bring your rifles
Loosen
down.
up, will you?
For
Number
at ease,
21,
rest the
not a
buttstock of the
grueling
rifle on the
taskmaster.
ground by your right foot.
Right.
It's a little jank without the hand being where it should be, but
We are cut off.
there
I
you
brought
go.
some supplies.
Very good.
In a few short days, food will become a problem. As of now, rationing is very strict. Your hardtack mixed with water, 1 every other day. Between people. Some of you will have to split your rations. I leave that up to you. Those of us who are weaker,
This
we
was
need
a
to
baker
eat our
once.
fair share.
Small,
We are going
timid
to run
girl
out
hiding in the alleyways of Adwick,
Aragon only has so much food.
being thrown around by
Shot
the guards,
is in
stolen
good supply.
from by scum.
Powder is in good supply. You shouldn't use
Now
the
she
cannons all that
stands
too
in
much
front
or
of
we'll
her
run out
regiment.
Eventually. But where a
An
shot is
officer
concerned,
giving orders.
there is no concern.
The men's eyes
Combine
never
it at an
peeling from her
expedited rate.
face as she gives
Convert it
her
here.
debrief.
Right.
How things have changed.
Some of you will be chosen
Never thought you'd see
to
it.
go out with me.
What an
Have a task to do
interesting
at the
person.
temple. Some of these monks, some of these refugees do not want to leave their land, their home.
You realize that you've
I will
watched
not
Claudia
stand idly
Heidemann
by and watch them get butchered
grow
as
up.
orcs surround us and them. So, I'm going to form up a small unit. squad, 2 squads for each. And we're going to go out and try and convince them to leave. We will not force this upon them, but it will be noted in our records and put down that we at least tried to do so. Is understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Very
Yes,
good.
fine lady.
Yes, ma'am.
The rest of you, I need volunteer work. I've already put the announcement out to my NCOs and corporals. You're going to be interviewed. If you are a carpenter, if you are a mason worker, you will be interviewed by the corporal. Make yourself known. We need a 5-man unit of squad to work alongside Bishop, our sapper. We only have 1 certified sapper in our group, and this is not going to cut it. For the fort to be maintained, for trenches to be
If any
dug,
of
the
you
gate to be secured so it
that
does
are my
not break
NPCs in the
again.
back row are interested in being a sapper on the 23rd, go ahead
Know the
and
skill, learn the skill.
raise your arm.
Hammer and nails.
As
It's
you
not
can
that
pick.
hard, just takes a bit of
Raise your arms if you're interested.
right.
You see
Third
arms
objective.
begin to snap up in the second and third row as you ask for volunteers for sappers.
Yes.
I am in masonry, ma'am. Would very much like to assist.
Excellent. Then you report to Bishop. Bishop, congratulations. You've been promoted to specialist. Form your squad around this person and 3 others.
You see several other hands in the back left snap up.
Percival.
Yes?
Very good. You as well. I need your rifle. Set this one out. Very good, soldier. Then you report directly to Bishop.
If you volunteered, make sure to get your character to me later.
Corporals reports the NCOs. Yes.
I'd like to help. Father, not
You
very
know the
universal
skill.
skills. I can learn on the job.
I like your attitude. You're in. Very good. Any more?
The banner blocks one, my
Now,
lady.
forever hold your peace. Very good.
The banner
Don't
blocks one
think
to
we
your
need
right.
any more. Yes.
I believe that I could assist in the moment, if need be.
I will set you as an assisting role to the squad, if need be, as an assistant builder. Squad is full. You already have your 5. No more is needed.
Of course, ma'am.
Those of you who have rifles and are skilled with rifles and know how to use them, I know you've been training with them every other day. The rifles we have here in front of us are our only rifles. That's all we have. So maintain your equipment.
While she's talking,
There is no supply, no resupply, no weapons coming our way.
when I say ready arms, your rifle that's at your
So
side,
maintain
you'll try and grip it as best
We'll
you
be doing
can,
Shooting drills
you
every
bring it
day
across
now,
your
not every
body,
other day. Dry firing.
and then
is
you're
easy.
holding it like this.
I need you to, and all of you,
Okay?
shot
So when I say
myself.
ready
included.
arms,
I'm no marksman.
take your right hand, grab your rifle as best you can,
So look
bring
to
it up
your own,
across your
learn
body.
a thing or two,
You'll have it
report
like
to your
that.
sergeants, report to your corporals. You're all dismissed. I will form the squads in a moment.
Ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Arms!
Jawohl.
Right shoulder. Arms. They've been practicing for you, my lady.
I'd ask them to do a standing salute with the weapons, but don't want the orc to know. Very good. Thank you for your work. Go about your business. Maintain
Disperse
the
to your
walls.
duties.
Report
Disperse to your
to
duties.
Specialist Bishop.
Disperse to your
if you
duties
are
or
a
whatever you're doing.
carpenter
Thank
or
you.
wish
That
to
looked
assist
great.
in maintaining the fort. Thank you.
Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Thank you.
Yes, my lady.
All right, she's gonna be moving about the
Again,
camp,
stand with me.
taking care of a few things.
All right.
Lena,
Anyone
you
who's
stand with me.
assisting, meet me on the walls.
Yes, ma'am.
Going up front.
Aye.
Of course. How about
Sappers, to the walls!
DMs, if you want to organize a few things amongst the troops here, whether they're working on something or they're sparring or whatever it may be.
I'm going to be having you run point on this operation. Do you understand?
Yes, my lady. I will not let you down.
I will be watching you very closely. Your NCOs and Corporal will be watching you very closely. We are going to do a major scouting group. Take them back to the temple, loop our way back around, see what we can find in the woods. Primary objective, not engage anything. We do not want to be caught out in the middle of the dark and with orcs. So that is how it's going to be. Understood?
Understood.
All right. I need 1, 2. Manfred.
Aye.
You will form up the secondary squad. Pick 3 others.
Will do.
Find 1 other for you. Fall
Very
out.
well.
Pick someone you think you know you can trust and follow your orders, your directives.
Very well, my lady.
Excellent.
Already have the man in mind. Yes.
Long way to bread, my lady.
For a scouting mission, Terrence.
You think so?
Understood, Corporal.
I just read a book.
Have you? An inspiration?
As well. Yes.
Brother Terrence,
Volk's
ma'am.
book.
Oh.
No, Private Terrence, ma'am.
Very good, Terrence.
The man I trust.
I choose you to come with me.
Excellent. This is your squad. I'll be attached to it as your +1, along with my bodyguard, making it a +2. I'll show you the route we'll take along the road. Once we exit the gate, it'll be straight to the left, and we just follow it till we get to the temple. Understood?
Understood.
We have to
Yes,
not
my lady.
engage. It's the primary rule. We will need torches.
Very well. Wallace, Lena, can you gather torches?
We did have something scheduled today before the
preferably.
patrol, if you want to see it through, my lady.
I'd love to see it through. I'm just
There
getting a
is-
good idea of my squad first to be sent.
Well, we still have more numbers for you to pull from.
Would I be able to join?
Very good.
I wish to volunteer for whatever this is.
Very optimistic. So we're not leaving just yet. This is just to get a general idea of the numbers for our grouping in squads. There's still more to be chosen. For now, yes, next day.
Before the patrol, just to get the blood pumping and get everyone on the same page, the 23rd, in case you were not here yet, since there's so many orcs between us. Some of the more, how should I put it, hopeful of our combatants wish to spar with each other and see who is the best in the company. Good for the morale.
Very good. Carry this out for me. I shall observe.
Yes, my lady. Gather the rest of your brethren, gather the 23rd, and let us meet up above. Quickly now. Don't keep your officer waiting. So here's a chance to get a little rowdy. The 23rd are going to have some of their best fighters try to spar with each other, see who the best fighter is. I would love you guys, if you want to form a ring with your bodies. Fucking place bets, fucking encourage one of the fighters, fucking shit talk one of the fighters. Some camaraderie building. If you're willing to come observe, please come form a nice big fucking ring up here. Otherwise, you can chill.
First squad, line up right in front of this fighter. And then second squad, line up behind this first squad. Double time. Second squad should be right on my right.
Alright, 23rd, you're going to have a chance to spar. That's going to be rolled for. If you're interested in sparring, when I call forward who think they're the strongest in the unit, you'll come stand in front of me. I would like to keep it to just 4 of you, so we have 2 bouts. Okay? So give pauses before you volunteer. Right then, we didn't expect the Lady Heidemann to be here to observe us, so now our honor is on the line. There are a few of you who stated that you are the best fighter in this company. Who were those names again? Do step forward to me if you're one of them. Terence, very good. Who else? Wallace, excellent. Private Lee, Private Reinhardt. There you are. Very good. 23rd, the rest of you, at ease. Come, stand with your officer, sit with your officer. Today you're not the ones on display, but our 4 intrepid warriors here. For volunteers, go ahead and stage your rifles stacked against each other by the personnel tent there. This will be a bout with sabers. Private Terence came ready already. Be more like Private Terence.
My man.
I believe one of our combatants disintegrated.
Who will fill the mantle?
So they have time. They have time. Right. Well, out of you 3, obviously competitive nature must exist, so out of you 3, who's the best fighter?
Oh, it's gonna be me. It's DC, but I would beg to differ.
They were the 2 quickest to speak. It looks like we have Private Terence, Private Wallace. Go and take your spots on either side, facing each other. Rules will be given. Now, this will be fought with your side swords, no halberds, of course. It is to the first 3 hits. Obviously, we are using our training blades, so we do not injure each other. We've done this many times before, so I know you know what you're doing. The first 3 hits on their opponent proves that at least in this moment, they are more masterful of the sword. Worry not, we'll do more of this so you may reclaim your honor, whoever may be our loser. Privates, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, I am excited. Sword salute to your officer. Up and down in front. Very good. Come to the center and cross blades. No dirty tricks, no hits below the belt, no grappling. It is merely swordplay. 3, 2, 1, begin! I will keep the officer busy. Bets are now open.
Betting?
Good for the morale,
That's a
my lady.
sin.
Good for the morale. You see the two privates going back and forth, their weapons swinging and glinting, both in the bluest light of the candle, the moonlight itself. Rolling for first hit. First roll will be Wallace, second will be Terrence. Rolling. Wallace, 12, 2. Terrence, 6. As they go back and forth, Wallace will find an opening under the guard and slice across the leg.
That's my courageous green unit. Where's all that fear gone?
2 silver on Private Terrence. 2 silver. Begin.
But I'm all out of money.
It's 2 silver. It'll make you feel better.
Thank you. 2 silver on Wallace.
You hear that, Wallace? Your own officer's bet on you now. Terrence, you better prove her wrong. The two go back at it, back and forth, renewed vigor, swinging back and forth, steel across steel, rolling. The first for Wallace, the second for Terrence. Wallace, 8. Terrence, 8. Both combatants come in close, back and forth, the weapons sparking, and they both spin into a slash, dinking each other across the throat guards.
Oh, goodness me. 2-1. Or do we count that as a draw? I'm not sure.
They each have gained a point.
A hit is a hit.
Mr. Terrence, you're on the back foot. I've wagered money on you. Prepare. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Come on, Wallace. One away. You're one away, Wallace.
Come on, Terrence. I got a silver right on you.
Come on, trench crybaby.
As the sparks fly, some of which lighting up the two combatants, swords crossed, rolling. First for Wallace, then for Terrence. Wallace, 13. Terrence, 4. As the two go back and forth, the sparks continue to fly, some going in the visor. You see Terrence come up close. He half swords and almost drives the blade under the helmet. But too quickly, Wallace ducks and brings his own blade across the midriff.
Yes!
Combatants, shake hands! Shake hands! All right, everybody make your payouts. Make your payouts. Damn good. Damn good, all of you.
Thank you. Oh, so generous. So kind.
All right, our next two. Our next two combatants.
I believe they're still unconscious, sir.
That's fine. Then I suppose we're going to have to call one more brave soul. Who thinks they can be Reinhardt?
I'm not too sure I know the lessons, sir.
I don't know. Sounds like Private Bishop has something to prove. You can't fight them now. You're an NCO. You have to be above this kind of thing. With great power comes great boredom, I'm afraid. The rules will be the same. No hits below the belt, no dirty fighting, no tricks. It will be a fight with your side weapons. Messer and saber. Now,
I'm going for Reinhardt.
sword salute to your officer. Straight down to the floor.
I'm
I'm going for Reinhardt.
Salute to your officer, Lady Hardiman. Excellent. Meet in the center and cross blades.
I'll take Sapper, yeah.
Bishop versus Reinhardt. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Look at them go.
Off the bat, the aggression is obvious. The swordplay is quick and fast as both of the soldiers go at each other. Both strikes precise and quick. We shall see who gets the first hit. First roll, Bishop. 9. Second roll, Reinhardt.
Probably won't bet on this group. I have no idea.
13. With the two locking their blades, Bishop uses his superior weight and strength to push Reinhardt back, but Reinhardt slips to the side, tripping him and slicing him across the back.
Nice. Deflect, parry 2, and down. That was amazing.
1 silver on Bishop. And begin! Come now, 1 silver on Bishop, no way to meet me. You afraid of losing a silver a pay?
I don't know, XD. Maybe he's better at sapping than he is fighting.
Better at... Look at him, man, he's built like an ox. He has my vote.
For lifting?
The two go back and forth as Straight Sword meets Messer. Let us roll to see who gains a second hit. First roll, Bishop. 14. Second roll, Reinhardt. 4. As the two come close and the sparks fly from weapons and armor, you'll see Bishop's blade come in and dig deep under Reinhardt's guard.
Goodness me. Thank goodness the door. That is door, right?
It is. 1 to 1. Prepare. Fight! You see the two go back and forth. Reinhardt's trying to half sword, looking like he's getting tired, but deflecting quickly as you see Bishop try to press the advantage, pushing in. Let us see who gets the first hit. Roll for Bishop. 15. Roll for Reinhardt. 12. The two are so close, embittered, fighting back and forth. You see Bishop feint for a high attack. Reinhardt goes for the block, and he comes down to the side and is sliced across the midriff by Bishop.
Very nice.
2 to 1. Prepare.
No, it's 2. So it's 2 to 1.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Reinhardt's gonna win.
You see, as they both keep going, the footwork slows a bit as each concentrates more on where their blade will land. Eyes tracking each other's weapons and hands moving in graceful arcs. You see the weapons clash. And now we shall see if Reinhardt manages to hold on or Bishop ends the fight. Rolling. Bishop within 18. Can you beat it, Reinhardt? Rolling. The two lock blades, staring deep into each other's eyes with pure fury. You see the sparks from the blades as they drag across each other, and Reinhard quickly shoves Bishop back, and the sword comes towards Bishop's neck, but with a 2, Bishop will deflect and slice deep across his legs. Well fought, combatants shake each other's hands. Well fought.
I'm sorry.
Damn good.
I certainly will.
It's time to go to the mess hall. First floor of the fort. Mess hall. First floor of the fort. My cook, start bringing them there.
This is more money I've made than at the clinic. I'm gonna run you all time.
So it is. The moon's starting to get high, 23rd. It's time to go to the mess hall. Patrol soon. Get yourselves cleaned up.
Yes, mushroom gruel, but with spice.
I'd be good for you to sit in the
It's quite fun. If it's anything Harrigan miss, absolutely.
Fancy gruel, though.
Fancy indeed. Good to see you, Ripley.
It's not that bad. It's good to see you as well. I trust you're doing well, all things considered.
All things considered, yes, I'd say so.
I detest using these things, but it's better than nothing.
It's better than being auctioned.
This is true. Very much so.
You're a healer, not a killer, I understand.
Well, kind of have a bad history with them being shot at least 3 times.
Oh, well, you're a resilient old bastard.
Yeah, it's, I think it's just me being stubborn.
You should probably
I
go
don't know about resilient.
have a meal with your daughter, eh?
Yes, I think that sounds like a good idea. And what about you? You coming?
I'm going to do a walk around the walls, talk to the sentries, make sure they're not falling asleep.
All right, then.
Did she like it?
Yes, she did.
Marvelous.
Very much so.
You have a good eye, sir.
I will repay you somehow.
You already are. Thank you.
I'm coming.
Yes, I'm on my way. Give me a moment. Listen, I promise you, he has.
You're not that old.
Shut up, it's my only excuse.
40-something.
Oh dear. That's old.
Listen, you see how much I
You
get
have
hit
yet
with
to get her gray hair.
for betting silver on me.
I know.
I'm kidding. No.
Oh my.
Keep that on for the day. Oh, smells wonderful in here.
Well, damn, you didn't leave any money for me.
Relish as well.
It's not skin behind on the other side.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's gonna be fucking mush.
Are you smoking while you're cooking?
He does. He does.
He's been doing that recently.
He's,
My promotion.
So, get ready.
surprisingly, he actually cooks better when he does that.
Through you like a fucking, like a broke down liver. I think it's gonna taste. This might be my last.
I don't understand, but it's just the truth.
Just maybe.
You see a table to your right that one man's spreading at. It's available to you all.
Just for you, Wallace, he put a half of a grande ghost pepper in there.
Oh,
you got those
Congratulations.
Congratulations. For a champion, I'd seal.
You should take a massive. You look so hungry.
Absolutely fine.
For you, my lady. I had
I'm
an
squeezing here.
sort just for you, my lady.
Oh, there you go. Worked out.
It is mushroom risotto with the mushroom sauce and vegetables, carrots.
Lots of mushrooms.
Hey, protein.
Storm got super loud. Manfred, it's over boiling. Just turn it down.
Even the orcs from their camp could hear that.
Here, pass it over to the front on the reaching. We'll know what to do.
Well, we just need to remember that we all carry the light of
Not falling asleep on duty, are we, gentlemen?
No, we're
Ship-shape,
keeping
bristle
alert, sir.
fashion. Very good.
Yes.
Just checking on the sentries, making sure everyone's all right. Do be sure that you get yourself some food from the mess. Now the sentries on duty, you won't be punished for it.
It is the nerves, sir. That is all.
It's quite understandable. The orcs are a foul presence, but you are all well trained and well armored. You're destined to come out on top. Trust me.
We shall, sir.
Indeed you shall. Not too tired, I hope?
No, I am quite fine. Quite fine.
Very good. Don't be afraid to get yourself something from the mess hall before you return to duty.
Indeed I will. It smells the best from here.
Seems to be some sort of mystery meat and mushroom. Good enough for me.
Indeed. I read the saying and good enough.
Not too tired, I hope? You're Veronica, aren't you? I can tell from the movements off the bat. Don't even have names open. You're so fucking twitchy. I know who you are.
Did he eat Is there still enough of the meat available? Well, I mean, we haven't been served our food yet. He's too distracted making fun of his friends over there.
There it is. You've got 100 soldiers over here waiting for you.
Oh, shit! I just agreed to get you promoted to co-op.
Sorry. Time to rethink his promotion. Half of my men are starving.
Endurance training, my lady. I'll get them some mode.
You're gonna finish your meal.
You know what my grandmother used to tell me? That is the real question. That's why I said, if anything, beware of the ladle.
I didn't think so. Of course.
This is trench nickname, Crybaby. We have Terrence the Terror. What else do we have?
Hang on, what is Terrence fast?
You're Crybaby. You're the Terror. The man who is not a priest, but for some reason his parents were like, I'm vacation bishop, and he won't go into the military. No, he's not a man of the cloth anymore. He's a man of blood and steel and digs trenches.
I'm gonna get my hands dirty.
I know Selvin. Come on now.
Sure enough.
Bishop, quite popular back home.
Oh, sure. I didn't ask.
Don't be picky with the baby.
Would you like to take a walk?
You've got some grey hairs. I'm sure you've got some.
She's safe in here. Probably safer she'd be anywhere. Good work as always, Gunnery Sergeant. Do me a favor.
Same to you, Sergeant.
Keep an eye on her while I'm gone. I'm going to walk around the sentries.
But you can't address me as such. That is for my... No one can address me.
Very rambunctious bunch, aren't they, for soldiers?
Just not used to it.
They're just excited and proud. Lottie is a good officer. She does something that most officers forget, and she shows praise when someone does something right. It's incentive to do right again, the most base of animal behavior. Got something to eat, did you?
Took the mushrooms out.
You like mushrooms? I thought someone from the Underdark would love mushrooms.
I used to.
Ah, wait. Yes, no, I understand.
No, I don't.
Vivid reason not to. I swear this one's made of spiders.
No.
Maybe not.
I speak spider.
I guess I'll have to have you keep an eye out then.
What was that? Must have been the wind.
You know, it's funny. You look a lot more at ease than I've seen you in a while.
Moon's back out.
I don't think it has anything to do with the moon. I just think that you are strangely enjoying where you are right now.
I don't like the imps, but...
No, me neither. Trust me, I have my own personal gripes and grudges, but my service comes first. I'm sure you understand.
I feel better around Nadia. I can't explain it. The voices don't really bother me as much. That sounds crazy, but I don't really know how else to
It doesn't
word
sound
it.
crazy. You're not a crazy woman, Serveth. You are scarred and injured, trampled upon, but not yet broken. Quite brave. But...
I only break things.
Hmm?
Said I may not be broken, but I only break things.
You haven't broken anything that I've seen. But then again, I would tell you that part of making something stronger, part of reforging something, or recreating broken pottery, it requires you to break it before you can modify it. Before you can redo it, build upon it. Things must give way. Old veins must crack.
When something breaks, you throw it away.
Oh, my goodness. Think of that in a practical manner, my dear. If a blacksmith threw away all the metal that he worked on, that didn't come out the way he needed, he'd go bankrupt in no time. But they take the ruined metal and they put it back in the forge, and they melt it back down to its base creation. And then they painstakingly reforge, recreate, again and again and again, until they get what they think is right. It's the same with learning how to use something, or be something, or anything that requires you to forget old habits, or change old behaviors, or rebuild something.
Guess I've never really had access to a blacksmith then.
Well, I wouldn't say that you as a person could be fixed by a blacksmith, not that anything needs to be fixed. But my point is, the things that you consider as weaknesses or faults, I would argue, give you insight that others lack. I'm sure it's fine.
They don't need that back. I get what you're saying. It's just hard to think a different way when you've only known one perspective.
Of course. I was the same way before I met Ladia. I totally understand that. I'm just starting to feel like she's having the same effect on you. Not in the way that she's affected me. Sure, yes.
Do you remember when we were on the boat after Torty and I found you?
When I was at death's door, you mean?
Do you remember saying anything weird to me?
I vaguely remember being alive, to be honest with you. I lost a lot of blood.
You looked me in my eyes and you told me, well, you asked me if I knew that she had wings. I was thinking about it after riding on that bird today, and I was just wondering what you meant.
I mean that she's an angel. She's a beautiful
angel
woman with an immaculate soul amongst a black-hearted world. And I cannot imagine someone like her is ever going to be the norm again. And my greatest...
Definitely no one like her, that's for sure.
My greatest fear is I have but one life to give to her in service. So I best make it count. I want so badly to see her survive, to see her meet her goals. But I've been having reoccurring dreams. Things I used to never pay attention to, but I do now. Strangest thing, again and again and again. They play through my mind when I sleep. I'm standing there and I can see her at a podium, hands outstretched, speaking, a voice flowing, but I cannot hear it. It is almost like it's muffled in a way. And all the people before her, dirty, disheveled, afraid, in a panic. They look up at her as she raises her arms and she speaks. And the fear disappears from their faces.
Goodness me. It got too rowdy in there.
So it did. It would likely be...
How are you two?
We're quite all right. Speaking
Just chatting.
Tactics, milady.
I see. I noticed you left. I figured it was getting too loud for you two as well.
No? I just figured that you were in the safest place you could be in Grodia.
We all now have trench names, so that's fun.
Trench names?
We have Papa Bear, Short Stack, Goblin Eater.
Who is Short Stack?
Me.
Can I be Spider or Cobweb? Can I be Cobweb?
It's your trench name. Usually it's used as a friendly insult.
I feel like you missed out on Spider Silk.
Spider. Can I be Spider Silk?
It has to be an insulting name. It has to be demeaning. How about Spider Shot? Never mind.
Huh? Thorax.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Bad.
But yes, I see her standing there speaking, and I try so hard to hear her. I look at her lips to try and read them, but I can't. It's like she's on the other side of a bubble or something. It's hard to explain. But all the people around her react to her words, and they look so calm and happy, and I try to speak. I try to say something. I call out to her. But it's like she cannot hear me.
Are you in the crowd in the dream?
No.
Where are you?
Back and above, in a sense, almost out of hearing range. And there are tears streaming down her face as she looks at me. But she smiles. And I have this dream every night. It's the damnedest thing. I know not what it means, but a man can feel when his mortality is around the corner, and I just can't help but feel it's something like that. Silly as that sounds.
I hope not. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Oh, press on, as we all must. As we all must.
What a horrible thought.
Well, I would argue that we are the envy of the gods. Because we're doomed. You are doomed. I am doomed. Nadia is doomed. One day we will all die. And that fact makes life so much more beautiful. Time for the patrol. It makes life so much more beautiful. Something that they can never have. We will never be here again. This journey, adventure, once our task is done here, we'll never set foot here again for the rest of our lives. You will go somewhere, I will go somewhere, she will go somewhere, whether it's together or separate. But this moment will be over, memorized and immortalized only by our memories. And that is beautiful. But to live every day like tomorrow will be the same, because it's lost its beauty means to never have lived at all. And to live forever could make a man go crazy, with rage and fear and sadness.
That you're very right about.
So,
but I hope we have at least more time to make memories.
Yes, well, that's what we always hope, isn't it? We never want it to end. We never want it to come to a stop. But I can guarantee you, Miss Seraph, that you have already firmly planted yourself in my mind. There is no one else quite like you. I will never forget you, no matter how far I may travel. You can be sure of that. And now, duty calls us both. Shall we? Oh, work time already?
Grab this in front of you. I've gotten you a crate, Sam.
Playing a stringy thingy.
Listen.
Loot.
Here, I'll just place it underneath you.
I've already disassembled and reassembled it. What? 5 times? Not 5 times.
Alright, all members of the 23rd start to come near Eladia Heidemann. Patrol time. Alright, we're heading into the shit. This is where all starts. The patrol is about to begin. I need my folks as my monks. DMs, take command.
Right turn.
3 for officers only, including champions.
Fix the line.
Very well.
Very well. There you go.
Make sure, after engagement, you brief me again about how much medical supplies we have, so I know if we can risk another.
Reinhardt, you got the oil. You're sticking.
That's our job.
Stand easy.
Gunnery Sergeant, go ahead and start breaking the men up into the squads that Lady Heidemann had orchestrated.
First squad, stand up and Eddie. Form line.
Yes.
Behind, right in front of second squad.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Let's go. Squads on your feet.
Uniform line, stand easy until you call that to attention.
He explains it.
Arrogant, inspect your squad. Make sure they have cartridges and their weapons at the ready.
Yes, sir. Still on the line?
Who's the leader of this squad? Is it Bishop?
Could be.
Hagen.
It's Harrigan.
Or me, I'll swap with you.
Very good.
Second squad, out to face.
Right. Teleport to me. How much shot do you have on you?
buddy. Better blow that.
As you already know, Gunnery Sergeant, please ensure that they have what they need.
Alright, lass.
About face means turn around, son.
Good. Are you giving me a count?
20.
Sergeant, give me just a moment.
That
I'm
is
standing.
exciting. Take your time.
Who is going to be my senior...
This shot count.
My senior priest?
Make sure your bayonets are on. Testing them.
Soda can.
18 around that.
You know what, Soda? Yeah. Go for it.
Count again. Make sure you give me an accurate number when we set out.
That's unlatched. It's un...
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, put in,
What count?
then twist, and then it will stay on there.
15, sir.
That's not a twist for.
Manfred.
That's right there.
You're fine, you're fine.
Shot count.
Manfred.
How's your saber?
10 shots.
Am I to understand
Nice and
this
short,
is
steady
the
shots.
support squad that the lady
Make
will
them
be a part of?
count.
Aye.
Did I come on goblins?
And I shall also be under your command.
Orcs and trolls or ogres only. And only orcs if you need to. Good.
How are we looking?
Squad is all accounted for. Ready to go.
It's,
Damn good. Go ahead and return to the line. Await further instructions.
Shoulder, arms. About face. Second squad, shift down to your left.
— 23rd. Rifles at the ready. Ready, your squads await your command.
Now the night's work begins. Harrigan, step forward for me.
Ma'am.
Our objective are as follows. Remember it to the letter. We're going to send our scouting force out into the left all the way toward the temple with the main objective in mind. To relieve that position there. Very closely. He knows the objective, as do all of you. We will form 2 columns, 1 through each. Once I take a good look at my map here in a moment, I'll know where to go. Though I know we're going to follow the path out to the left from the gate.
This is from Major Dario. Just arrived.
A moment.
Lottie Heidemann, I hope this finds you in good health. Greetings for the Emperor, all that. Something of import has come up. The entirety of the road from here all the way to the Cross Keys needs to be reconnoitered. The reason is we need to know if the orcs are foolish enough to use the main roads as causeways to move their supplies or their foot troops. If they are, that means they're adopting tactics we understand, and we can ambush them and hit them where it hurts. We can come to understand their supply lines. If they aren't using the roads, we're in a far worse situation than we thought we were. Either way, the intel is needed. Also, a certain wagon was never recovered when the Redauds fell back, full of food rations and supplies. If you are able to recover it, it should give your fort several more weeks' worth of rations. It is not a priority, but it may assist. You are to engage and destroy any enemy elements along this path, and then return to the fort at once. Major Dario. Damn it.
Right.
It's never
There's
easy.
been a slight alteration. Direct from the top. Dexter.
Yes, my lady.
We will follow these orders, but if we go loud too early, we won't be able to get to the temple without being opposed. I don't want to draw forces there.
Then perhaps we
Temple,
will
loop around, main road.
Agreed. Damn good.
Very good. Slight alteration. Directly from Major Dario. Our orders are as follows. Firstly and foremost, our main objective in mind to go to the temple comes first. We're going to take the path out and left outside the gate and go there covertly without discharging
Think you're
any
not
weapons or
Fanta?
engaging any units. Under
All
no
the love,
circumstances
homie.
should we engage any in all. However, this will change if we are able to complete our first objective. On to the second. Second objective. We're going to leave the temple, hopefully having convinced the civilians there and monks and any lost Redaud soldiers to pull their line back and leave through the beachhead. It's the only other way they'd be able to get out with cover of cannon fire and those boats there on the coast. Once we leave the temple, we're going to be going out toward the woodlands and cut all the way around, similar to the path we took. Only when we go out through the gate that way, we'll be taking the tree line straight north and then east. We'll loop a long, long way around. There'll be some crags, some rocks, until we get to the road. The reason we're doing this is we're going to scout out the road to the Cross Keys to see if the orcs are using it. There's also a third objective. A wagon was lost with valuable supplies, foodstuffs, medical equipment, and all that. Upon it being recovered, it will go directly to us, as we won't be able to pull it anywhere else. This is paramount and be a boon to us. However, it is an alternate objective, not the main one. We must scout the road, see if the orcs are using it, and if they are found to be using it and adopting similar tactics we use for supply trains, we will report this back, send a missive by Raven to the Major, so he knows that he can pounce. Alright? We will go loud then, and engage any and all units we find. We are a rifle company, so we'll wait in the shadows, draw, pull back a short distance, load, fire, do it again. We have one side advantage. One of us can see in the dark quite well. So I leave it up to my servant to be our main scouting head for us, knowing where to position our units effectively so we don't run into any orcs along the way. However, we're going to need to be very careful as we're going to have limited torches, at least one, including my own. We need to do this covertly, but when we go loud, we will go loud and we will engage those units on the road. And we will pull back all the way to our group here at the fortress. Is this understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything further, my knight?
The only thing I can think of is that we are isolated. When we are on that patrol, the only help you're getting are the men and women to your left and right. Follow your officer's commands. Do not separate from the group. And by God, if you are told to stand and fight, do not run. You will be run down. They do not just kill you, they eat you. So let us make sure the only thing they eat is steel.
Amen to that. Secondary note. These orcs utilize harpies and wargs regularly. You cannot run. If you hear singing or any sort of music or a sweet sound, and your neighbor next to you, your battle sister or battle brother, starts to go astray, you have my absolute permission to knock some sense into each other. It's manipulation. Do not listen. Plug your ears. Do what you have to. Sock each other if necessary. Do not fall to their whims. They too will eat you. Be careful. With that being said, Harrigan, form 2 columns, and we follow you out the gate and to the left to the temple first.
Yes, my lady.
Let us do so. Form up.
Squad 1.
We're going to be leaving the gate.
Squad 2 on my left.
Where'd it go?
Where'd what go?
There was a bird. A big bird. Not too big, but big.
Not enough about birds today. As soon as we leave the gate, we're
I
cutting
only
left
worry
immediately.
because of the cutting left. Okay.
Straight to the road. The road to the monastery is in that direction.
Line, straight that way. 2 columns.
Manfred, you are ahead of column 2. Harrigan, you are forming column 1. Am I understood?
I shall get the gate.
We will follow close behind you. Excellent.
All right, we're on the move. I'm gonna get them moving at a quicker pace. I gotta go and deal with the monks. Whether monks leave or not, DMs, I leave that up to you. It's very likely that they will not. Then they head for the ration wagon. Make sure a wagon is placed on the road halfway across.
Bad feeling.
And then we'll near the end of our patrol and we'll find out massive force coming. We're leaving now.
It's all right.
Opening.
Get that gate open.
Keep it quiet. Keep your arms shoulders and under no circumstances engage. That's funny, I could have sworn my rifle was on me. I guess not.
My lady.
Up the devil lid, come on.
My lady.
Yes. Thank you, very kind. Those eyes. Terrifying.
It's unsettling, yes.
But here,
quite get used to
they're
them.
our greatest strength, I will say. Without them, we'd probably be lost in these woods. Unless you, of course, know the way. I am completely lost.
Not quite.
I know the general map layout.
She's on course, don't worry.
Oh, I trust her. It's myself I have some doubts.
All right,
That's
they're almost
awkward.
here.
We are a bit high up.
Yes, we curved
Make
back
our
a
way
little
right
bit.
and down.
Sorry, I got distracted by that fucking bird.
Alright.
It's alright.
She's right.
We still are on course, and that's important. You did?
Good news, it doesn't look like they're under attack. Soon there'll be a lot more screaming.
If the birds are disturbed, it means it is a quiet woodland. In other words, no activity. The birds go silent.
We should be able to cut left here.
Downhill from here. Yes. Straight to the left. Just up ahead. Fix your column, Harrigan. Make sure they're still behind you. Let's go. Come on. Moon could light up anything. It's so bright.
Left and right column,
Right.
some distance between you.
Left and right on the road. Get a column. Then march with me.
Squad 1 on the right.
Squad 2 on the left.
Right. Let's go. No posted sentries. That is so foolish. What are they thinking?
Perhaps their god will protect them.
First archway, no sentries. Second archway, no sentries. They are asking to be killed.
Did we leave sentries?
They're priests, my lady.
Back 2 rows, stay at this archway. Back 2 of your row, stay at the archway.
Do stay.
Final 2 in the rows, stay back.
Hail! Blessings be upon you
Hail.
in this troubled time.
Blessings upon you
I
as
need
well.
to speak to your priest, or head priest, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. I can walk them over. This way.
Second from the back. Form a column here.
I suppose.
2 on each. Thank you.
Right this way.
The rest of the column stays here. Please.
Blessings of the sorrow upon you.
And you as well.
Imperial delegation arrives.
I see. Well, there are guests of this temple. Please, if you'd offer some food and water.
We are
Your men
more than
can come
fine.
inside.
You need not do that for us, for we have just eaten and are well supplied. I come to you with very grave news in this time. More so, another question, if you'll forgive me.
Ask away. Good news.
Why
rarely
is it that
comes in
you
the middle of the night.
choose to stay?
It is our duty. Isara has charged us in this life with being a place of peace and harmony for the pilgrims. We stay.
As I understand this, that which would beset you does not vie for peace at all, and would eat you.
That it does not.
You are surrounded, sir. There will be no
We
peace.
may be. Peace, no. But we can still maintain harmony. It is what we have been charged to. It is morally just for us to stay here.
Yes.
This place is a home for some, a place of pilgrimage for others.
You have no walls, no fortifications, no standing army. Where I understand the moral quandary in you wanting to keep this as a home, as it were. It would be the right thing to do, but need so many die? This is... It's futile. It is only a matter of hours, nay, a day, maybe at the most, that you get. Just be in this temple one more time.
Chow, this is the opposite of what she said to
I can see them,
Blaze.
the sleeping bags of wounded, and others here.
This morally good thing is futile.
I would ask you to pull back.
This is hallowed ground. To give it up would be to turn our back on Isara herself. We simply cannot do that. I appreciate where you're coming from, and I do understand the moral and mortal dilemma that we face. However, our privilege of life is being able to die. And
Also,
I remain.
Shoda, how can we deny it as there was a recent miracle in the temple?
In
Further
life,
proof.
so do we eventually die, though you
Another
need not die a
question.
needless death.
Another question posed to you then. Why should we leave such a holy place when just the other night there was a miracle from Isara herself? It's proven that this place is different.
You yourself witnessed it.
The works and
I
deeds
saw
that
it
come from your
myself.
goddess. A building can be rebuilt in time. You could build a new one. But I tell
This is
you,
holy ground
assuredly
because
so.
our brothers, our ancestors bled for this place. That blood that still flows through our veins. Your soldiers are free to stay here as long as you wish. You're free to leave whenever you wish. I
We
will
have
stay.
to.
The rest of the decisions lie on my brothers and sisters with me.
So many here, wounded and without proper fortifications, without proper weapons.
Would you have us walk through the darkness? With orcs out there, with all of the wounded and sick? It would be safer to
No.
stay in the temple.
Our faith will protect us when we're here.
It already has.
Faith is also done through works and deeds. I could buy you a lot of time to get your groups or those of you wounded or who would wish to leave to make it toward the beachhead where you'd have cover if you held torches and the ships could see you. I have to go very soon.
But what if those
I have a
who
duty to
flee here
fulfill.
looking for help?
I would ask
to
you
find
to do the
an
same for
empty,
the innocent and those that
desecrated
can't
temple?
protect themselves. At the very least, I beg you. Don't let
Lady
them suffer.
Heidemann, if we abandon this temple and pilgrims come to find it empty or even worse, occupied by the orcs, they will be slaughtered. We can't leave because this place is more than just a pilgrimage for those in Nautis, but for the whole world. Those who wish to come and pray to Isara, come here. Those who wish to find refuge in hard times, come here. They may not know the news, and if we leave, they die.
Then escort the wounded at the very least is all I will ask of you. Plead with you. You can stay along with a few others that wish to maintain here, but you will have no support, no help from the outside. You are surrounded. But you could break through.
We have our faith.
Yes. Faith is done through works and deeds, not just blindly. Please think of the others.
Could I please get a DM over by the entrance to the
Claudia,
temple? Yeah.
Those who spend their life next to vermilion turn red, and those next to ink turn black. I will not abandon my vermilion to turn black. 100 no's are less painful than one insincere yes. I will not leave.
Very well. If that is your choice, I shall not fault you for it. My heart goes with you, and those of you who are so devoted.
As I have said before, should your soldiers or yourself be in need of respite, you need only walk to the
Draw attention to the
Your activity is not to be quiet for long.
I was an only child.
Could have some sitting in that tree. That tree. What did you think about it? No. I hate that.
No, that's different. What was that?
Put this fuck-ass herbalist away.
Squirrel?
What the fuck? Everybody fucking scurrying around in the dark.
Hold on. I hear something. I hear something to the right.
Home Colin. Real quick. Home Colin.
Squad 1 on my right.
Yes, ma'am.
What am I catching strays? What did I do to you?
On the right.
What?
What?
Oh, we were. Who were we talking to?
Hmm.
You look at the ridge
Are you
line up to
leaving?
the right, just in time. See a singular, massive, 8-legged thing over the top. Likely not a threat to you and yours, but a reminder they do exist. And it is night.
Backline and hills. Some will see reason and flee to the beachhead and go into Nautis. If not, I did what I came here to do, and I had my.
Please stay know of the path.
You coming?
Oh, please.
I-
Please.
Sorry. It just were taking so long to get there.
Tis time.
Yes, my lady.
Form up.
Come along, Sarah.
I hate being scared of the dark. Stupid. I'm a girl for
You're stuck with me now.
Papa Bear, huh?
I will smack you.
Yes, sir.
Double quick.
Yes, sir.
Double quick.
Harrigan, you know where we are going. Toward the woodlands, a long loop toward the cross keys. Once we leave this path, we're going left and all the way around.
Don't get us lost.
Servants, keep up with Harrigan. He knows the route we are taking.
I believe that map follows the road, my lady.
Keep up, Squad 2.
I'm in. We're behind you.
From here on out, if we engage, first engagement, covertly as possible.
Now that they are gone from the temple,
If there are too many, we will have to go loud.
The cart being attacked or being looted by orcs.
Less shot. Gotcha.
More pike, less shot.
Make your way around this cart uninvis. As orcs, go behind if you have to, as they will be able to see it here soon.
There's something up ahead. Lights.
Orcs. We can have a few goblins, it's fine. That was close. Goblins are fine, just no bows. Remember, this is one life, you guys will go down very fucking fast.
Slow to quick march, man.
Reminder to make these modules a lot easier. Make sure your cloning is on. Thank you.
Orcs, you can see them. Greenskins.
In torchlight, no less. So they're not hiding.
Alright, the players can see you. Start looting the cart.
This could be a trick. Them using the torch.
We wait.
We know that they can see in the dark sometimes.
Let us stick
Cut off into the left.
off the road. Erin. Woodland, around, wrap around, off the road.
Yes, ma'am. Follow me, men. Quick march.
Sir. Quick march.
Keep it quiet. Keep it low.
Keep formation.
Set a cart.
That's what it looks like.
That's probably the missing cart. What a stroke of luck.
We're not going to be able to transport it, but if it's rations, the men should be able to fill their packs. Though I would kill your light if I was you.
The company is split up. Too far.
Let's go toward Harrigan.
We're going in two separate directions.
Shift left. Go, 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 go. Shift left. That's it. Go.
Yes, my lady. That was the plan.
Straight. Follow me. Follow the lady. Follow her voice.
Follow this way.
There are too many.
This way towards the light.
This way.
This way. Crouch.
Harrigan.
Yes, my lady.
Come to me. It is only a matter of seconds before they sniff us out.
Form a column here.
First volley.
My lady.
Second volley. Down in front.
On my left.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
On my call, they will be
Down
well
in
far
front.
from you.
If you are the front rank, down in front.
The few that remain will rush into the forest towards them. Actually, you guys can't see, you'll stay there confused because you have no clue where they are.
Make sure your bayonet is on. Shh, be quiet. All right. This is going to be a tad tricky. If you are the front rank, you will fire first. The second rank will follow after, and then we go in. Am I understood? Front rank, target the ones on the right. Second rank, target the ones on the left. Ready? At the ready.
Start to stuff us out.
At the ready. Shh. Aim. First rank. Fire. Second rank.
And
Down in front. Fire.
second rank.
Engage. Go. Push.
Charge!
Charge. The ones that remain, give them good combat.
Manfred, kill that one!
Servant. Second rank with me. Reload your rifles. There will be more.
Goblin!
Second squad on my item.
Over to me.
Reloading.
Looks like food supplies.
Yes, these are only
Lot.
orcs on this one, but we need both greens and grays.
We will need foodstuffs.
Nice little split. I want about let's have 3 grays with this
Lee,
one.
you have a pack? Where's Lena? Lena has a pack. Fill what you can from the wagon.
Lena, go to the lady.
Of course.
A few less grays. A few less.
I heard Lena, grab your pack. Fill what you can from the wagon. Small things. Understood.
That's good.
Forget pots, pans.
Yeah, you guys definitely need it.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Hurry! Papa, you have a pack on you. Yes, you're a surgeon. Grab what you can.
Tell the others to get over here. Tell the others to get over here so I can hand them to them.
Get over here. Come on.
Let's go! If you think they didn't hear those shots, you're stupid!
Actually, I want you a bit further up the road.
Lena, here.
Because they shouldn't see you up here and then last.
Next, hurry! Few more!
Next.
Quick, quick, quick! Manfred! 6 more! 5 more! 3 more!
Next.
2! Last box, last box! We're done here.
Last one. Right. Take it.
Any tools in any of those?
Chicken wing it. There you go. Right, let's go into the wood line. We do not need to be in this light. Let's go.
Let's go, on the lady.
Right behind you, Lena.
We'll go. We'll be swarming that cart any minute. We need some distance.
Well, whatever's coming, my lady, don't we have to deal with it? The Major's orders.
It is the Major's orders, and I do not want them to hit the temple. Let's play close to the road, but not on it.
Very well.
If the orders from the Majors are to be
Alright, they're not
believed,
going to be on the road necessarily.
they are using it as a
so I actually
highway
want
to
you guys to go
shuttle
to the other
troops
side of the
and
forest. So go to the other
supplies.
side quickly.
We will
This
more
side
than
over
likely
to me.
catch the orcs on the
Is
road.
this the side that they're on? You are basically going to run right into each other. So actually come right to my name, right down here.
Yes, sir.
It's a perfect little crevice. They will not see you. And you'll turn the corner. On that way.
You're not doing this.
Let me get some bearings. Hold here.
Hold.
east. Stay east.
East is
Right. Stick close to the road. Stick close to the road. Need to head that way. Right, Harrigan?
Yes, ma'am.
That way, close to the road, but not on it. Go.
Alright, hide a little bit more if you can between these rocks. A little bit further towards the road.
He's no sir yet. It's not fuel his already boosted ego.
Alright, you ready? Hold on. Start walking towards the
Do you hear that? No, they've seen us.
Seen them. Smell them, you see
Engage! Free fire!
Engage! Free fire! Get up there now! 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 Move! Hold the ridge! Hold the ridge line! I don't.
Wheel left! Close in with me! Close in toward my position! Close into me! Slow retreat! Close into me! Close into me!
Listen to your officer! Close in! Close in with her!
Slow retreat! Slow retreat! Pull it in close to your brothers!
My legs! Damn it. Come on! Come on!
Not again with the.
I can't make it up! Just go! Get up, Private! There's more killing to be done!
Fuck off my arm. Anyhow, let me check him.
Don't let him flee! Fire into the dark! Don't let him flee!
Okay, I did something. Let me check the wounded.
Speed reload! Speed reload! 360 security!
Injury.
Major injury. Bite wound on the neck.
If you need rolls, hands in the air!
Syringe, plus 2.
We need Jackie.
I got hit with a shield and pushed off the cliff.
Seconds. Reload your rifle, spit load.
That is a 13 plus your armor. You're fine. Anyone else?
You don't like
When you...
deal with it.
Knocked off the edge and hit with an axe.
14 plus your armor. No damage. Ludwig.
1 with the mace.
Sword. Just 1.
15 plus.
That is a 8. Major wound.
Understood.
End of this fucking circle, Reinhardt. I want you looking that way.
Yes.
1 roll, please.
Sure.
10 plus armor, no injury.
10 plus your armor, no injury.
Next one, 5 plus.
Yes.
I need a roll for my
10
rifle.
major
I know if I
injury.
landed on it.
7. Kind of bent, but it'll still work.
Okay.
Looking too good.
Yes.
I got tackled to the ground there. How am I doing?
16 plus your armor, no damage.
This is a plus 2 bandage roll for the major wound.
8 plus 2.
Any others? Check when ready. And if you're not checked, check yourself.
I think I
You hear one off to the left call for you.
I haven't used anything.
Lena.
Good. Okay.
Ma'am. Treat the other.
Who else?
That one. Here one.
Yeah.
Who is hiding their injury?
Alright. Okay, what are we looking at?
Bishop, I want your eyes that way.
You're holding 360 security, not looking over your shoulders. Look into the dark.
Bandage.
Weapons at a 45-degree angle, so if something charged you, you'd skewer it.
Stand resolute.
Does our
Stand
NPC
firm.
medic get any bonus?
We will move shortly.
Thank you, Lena.
Say again?
Right.
Does our NPC medic get any bonuses? from
Yes.
the Darky Boot?
+2 for bandaging.
+2. Thank you.
Anyone know what a wog sounds like?
Yes, it sounds like grr, bark.
Does it sound like what we just heard?
Some humor there, huh?
Very descriptive, sir.
Yes, well, if you hear it, you'll know.
Thank you, sir. You're aware.
Impression is impeccable.
Your
Eyes
wisdom
open.
is invaluable.
Eyes open. It wasn't an invitational joke. My lady, with those two engagements,
Let us.
if there's a larger force here, they would have heard us. We need to get to the road. See if we see anything coming.
Road to Cross Keys. Engage what is there on the road. Remember, they can't see in the dark. Not that we know of. They will both see each other. We'll have the first chance to shoot. So take your shots when we reach them on the road. Free fire if necessary. Let's move out.
No, Grays.
Yes, ma'am.
Grays outclass everything,
Harrigan,
Dragon.
lead us to the road.
Second floor.
Let's go. We're moving.
Form column.
Form column on me. Squad 1 on the right. Same formation.
2 on the left.
My lady, please stay in the middle.
Ready arms for now. Ready arms.
Yes.
Ready arms.
Let's go, second squad. Hurry up.
26.
Shoulder arms, second squad.
Shouldering.
Nick, do you need us populating cross keys as anything?
No. I believe Cross Keys was not populated last time.
Copy.
However, I'm just deciding where to set you guys up for the massive movement of orcs along the road far away heading this way.
Spot for an ambush.
And I don't think we have to worry about that.
I would help out with that.
Thank
but after
goodness.
I have to leave. I have to go to work in 6 hours.
Yep, no, that's fine. Alright, all NPCs, I want you to teleport to me here.
Is that the Cross Keys?
For this iteration,
I'm not seeing any activity on the road.
I want 2 people to
Nothing.
call their names now, just to be trolls.
Soda.
Soda, Travis. You 2 are gonna swap into the war trolls. Actually, I want all of you guys to be gray orcs, because I want to get a shot of them. Because they won't be in combat with this one.
Servant, hold at these rocks.
Yeah.
Stay.
Hold.
Hold
I
at the
want a
rock.
few of you. Let me spawn you torches, and then once they reach Cross Keys, I'm gonna have you guys start walking.
Seven, go. Tell me what you see.
You can stop flying. So
Be
fucking fast.
slow and quiet.
Torch, here you go. Here you go, Gambit. You get a torch. And torch 2. Here you go, Odin.
Seraph is already moving up to the cross keys to see down the road.
Alright, start moving, patrol. Start moving. Down the road you go. You can make it a little bit faster than that so you guys make it there. Just about right in there.
Don't be afraid to pass the cross keys in front of us either.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna retreat.
Alright, I want you guys to have double time.
That was too quiet, my lady.
Massive patrol coming from Tello.
Patrol from Tello.
I mean, wait. Yes, Tello.
Tello is that way, yes.
Orc patrol.
How many?
A lot.
A lot. We'll need an ambush point then. We need to thin their numbers before we engage.
They're coming fast.
Do they have torches?
Run on by cross keys. If they stay there, then all you guys
Show
are gonna
me.
do, once
Could
you
use-
cross their...
we could use the cross keys.
Pass them a little bit.
Stay
Down
here,
the hill, I
Hagen.
just want you guys to go invisible, go back, and keep running past them.
Wait, they're coming now.
Too close.
Positions.
Stop. They're going through.
That's not a patrol.
They're not stopping.
They're at a sprint.
We have to get back to the fort.
Keep going.
We have to get back now.
What?
We have to get back now.
What direction is it in?
Straight that way.
Be over there somewhere.
Let's go.
We have to beat them back.
We have to go.
Invis. Get me invis.
Double time.
Double time.
At this point, lights don't matter. Light torches and move. We have to move.
If you guys can, you can teleport to me once
Straight.
more.
Full sprint.
Quietly walk
Double
through.
time. We have to get back before they get there. I guarantee they're heading for the fort. Move, damn it.
Alright, they're actually out of range, so I want all of you guys to go ahead and go invis. And where's the
Straight left and down.
Remember what's happening when we get back.
Yep. Alright,
Squad, stay in form, let's go.
to me, going to get set up.
We're gonna skip any waiting, straight into the mine stuff.
Straight into the mines, understood. Alright. I need you guys to populate this down area as goblins and workers. I need a few of you, only like 2 or 3 of you to play workers.
Up and over. Let's go. Come on.
Come on.
Help each other. Faster. Faster. Come on.
Goblins populate. Civilians to kick.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
One
Hurry up.
Ash. One Ash.
Come on, old man. Let's go.
And Myra. Yeah, go. No, you're fine. Go, go, go. Get over here. Go. You got work. Just
Yeah.
yeah, you're workers.
We need the shift right. We need the shift hard right.
Pretty sure it's shift right.
Hard right. Hard right.
Hard right. Hold right. Straight. Damn it.
Preserve your voice and John Joskin.
Uh-oh. Shift right, damn you. Shift right.
Shift right.
Come on. Follow my voice. This way. This way.
Alright, I want you guys to start acting now.
Quickly.
Just get into the move of it, but no one go down, so just start acting like you're destroying the place during
Come on.
that.
Left. I see torches.
I hear gunshots. I hear rifles from down below.
We're on the wall. Damn it. We'll need to quick engage and get within the walls. Careful.
My lady! I don't know how. They're all in the mines. Down below. They're killing the workers.
We have to get through the gate. Through the gate and down.
Double time. Double time. Manfred, move your men.
Second squad, let's go, let's go. Come on, second squad with Manfred.
No.
Who goes?
Lydia Heidemann. You only want the blue out here.
There's been several attacks on the walls, but somehow they're in the mines!
NPCs, they are about to come rushing down the stairs. Be prepared for combat. Be prepared for being shot with knife killers.
Yes.
On your right, on your right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, one line on the right.
My lady, we cannot hesitate. They're killing the workers.
Free fire, engage. Pick a target and engage it.
Yes, ma'am. If you can see them start shooting, so watch for shots. Once you go down, you guys can respawn for one more life.
Reload and move. Reload and move. Reload and move. This ridge, hold this ridge fire.
Extra is done. Please wait until we're back up. Keep going.
Second squad, boom!
Your
Move! Damn it, bayonets, move!
With a 3+5 as you fire that goblin, is able to loose an arrow into your stomach and your injury.
What do you mean, hold the stairs? Push, damn you! Push! There's civilians down there!
Extra with an natural 1 plus armor, that arrow will make its way into your bag, giving you a major injury.
Ah!
Push down, bring the torch. Did you treatment? Injury roll. +2.
Go ahead and give us some goblins at the,
5+3, no injury.
Give us some goblins at the mine entrance, just mercilessly fire at us.
That would be amazing.
Alright, goblins, mine entrance, so let's fire at them.
Hold my rifle. Yes, ma'am.
We could also use some goblins if we want some goblins up top on the rocks in front of them as well. Make sure you mark yourself with so they can see you.
Bandage and arrow bracket +3. Be cover.
Orient your rifles towards the entrance of the mine, Manfred! Pay attention!
Roll burns +3.
Got it, rolling.
Hang on, Ray, hang on.
3 plus 3 for a 6. 1 point above a failure. Where are those gobos?
Go down.
They should be by
Go
the
down.
entrance.
Give me my rifle.
To the tunnel to Balerno.
Retreat, Dina.
The way I'm
Retreat,
facing.
flee.
I know. Is that an arrow, right? Alright.
It's up on the wall.
Gotcha.
Go on.
Is that an arrow? Nasty business.
Stuck in my shoulder.
Hold still. Just hold still.
Here, I'll make this easy. Teleport to Brunswick, please. Go ahead and teleport to Brunswick. If you're not an injured worker. Here you go. I'm moving out of the tunnel now. Go ahead and suppress them. Make them have to deal with you. My lady!
How did they get past the steel trap?
I don't know, but I've commanded your rifles, and they're not fucking listening! Look by the entrance!
Shit! Arrows! I can't see! I can see the arrow fire!
Exactly!
I'm trying to treat someone! I'm sorry!
I'm injured. We need you.
I'll get them to form on me.
Can we get a quick roll?
Sure.
For injury.
Rolling.
Potion.
That is a 7.
They'll know to form up on me. Now I can see. Goodness me.
My lady. I did take one to the back earlier, if you'd be so kind.
Damn it. Hold still, will you?
Kind of hard. Oh!
Arrow bracket.
Don't just let him sit there.
Stitching. +3.
Reloading.
11 plus 3. You do your
So
job
sorry.
and you do it well.
Reloading.
God damn it!
Alright. Move up on me. Volley, hold your shots, and push in.
Understood.
Hold your shots.
Holding.
Push up with me past Extra. Extra, push up, won't you?
Yes, my lady.
Get me past that pillar, I need to see. Ready, you lot? Let's do it.
Nick, do not be afraid to roll for these Imperials. They're out in the open.
Ready? Take aim. I've got the middle one. Aim to one's left and right.
Understood. Actually, with an 11, the arrow's gonna bounce off your plate.
Fire.
Legend with a 12 plus 5, another arrow off you as well.
Push in.
With
Full
an
push.
volley takes down plenty of goblins, but you see more begin to make their way back.
My lady, it's a bit more complicated than that.
Oh goodness, that's a drop off.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Goblin right above us, my lady.
Continue to fire.
With an 18, you see an arrow go past your. Actually, it actually comes in with an 18, an arrow that was going straight for you.
Thank you. Aren't you a dear?
Top right! Top right! That one! That one, damn you! That one! My lady!
Give me a shoulder, won't you? Hold. Hold.
Holding.
Got one arm for this. Fire.
Fire.
Hold firm, my knight.
Reloading. Reloaded.
What was that? Was that a fizzing sound? What was that?
I don't know. But we don't close with them, they're just going to keep coming out.
Take the wounded. Grab that one, Private Lena.
Give me cover.
Sure. Absolutely.
Take aim!
Gunny, that's right.
Keep them covered. I don't feel like getting filled with needles. All right, put the pressure on them. They're exchanging fire with you. We'll see if I can get up there. I need to push in so I can disappear. I need to push in so I can disappear. I need to push in so I can disappear. Perfect. Alright, give them breathing room. Fall back. Populate the tunnels a bit.
Collect the wounded. Injury roll.
We need to support
President.
+3.
You got it, Nick.
Rolling.
Terrence Wallace.
Injury roll is a 4+3. A arrow will find itself into your right arm as you receive a major injury.
I'm pretty sure he climbed up.
Ah! Come on, you little shits!
Between that cable and the lady.
My lady, do you need assistance?
No, I do this
Probably leave this
better
place
for you.
alone. Alright.
Bandage.
+0 back at +3.
+3. 19.
Yeah, Lyra. Nap time.
Claudia spoke into existence. Were any of these arrows poisoned?
No, no poison. Nice. You guys gave them a lot of room to push up. Good. Because I don't want them to be in these tunnels forever. Perfect, perfect. We'll hit them with waves here and there. Near the gate, I'm going to let you guys live your dream. I want you all to be Brawler Works when they get to the steel gate. Who out of the NPC group hates me the most?
I do.
I don't believe Soda. Nick, fucking get my balls out of your mouth. Who hates me more?
Sure.
Gambit, yeah, I knew you would. I want you to be an upsized Brawler Work and just ragdoll the fuck out of Exeter till I get saved.
Alright.
Yeah.
I gotta move out of this area. There we go. You gotta pay him.
I want you to be tinted slightly red. You're a gray and red baby.
Oh my god.
Alright. I need the avatar.
Perfect.
Oh, I can get it for me.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Is there anything that you need from FT bot at all for the rest of us? I'm feeling hella motion sick.
I don't think so.
If anything, do you need anything, have somebody ping me and I can pop back on desktop real quick.
Thank you, Ash.
Bring what's needed.
Take care of yourself, please. Drink water and chill.
Good reminder, all NPCs drink water. Stretch right now.
Rifles at the ready.
Okay, they're entering the cave. They're coming in.
Guys up, be ready. They're entering.
Come on, servant. Need your eyes.
Little bastards! Let's go. Come on then! Evil little bastards!
It's goblins. It's a lot of goblins.
Came through here, meaning the gap they made wasn't enough.
Steel gate should still be there. Take out the first one you see.
Buddy, you hear a lot of
Let's go.
footsteps ahead, and you only have 2 people with you.
I want all of you to start like knocking this up so they know the extent of how many are up there. I want all of you to turn the corner. But don't engage. Just turn the corner and look at them.
Give us space.
Behind you, my lady.
Arrows
Fire.
begin to fly back towards you.
I know. Manfred's got a weapon for space.
Alright, well, start.
They come near
pushing
him.
up on
He'll cut a
Manfred.
swath.
Let's go, push up.
Shoot at the ones behind.
Goblins go past the fight. Goblins go past the fight.
Prioritize the goblins. They're smaller and will fit through here.
You go back and forth with the goblin in front of you. And with a 14, you manage to skewer it right through the stomach. If you're part of the 23rd, you need to catch up to Ladia Heidemann now. You hear the sounds of fighting in there, and it's bad. Lennon, it's bad. The reinforcements are coming. Go ahead and push them. Make it bad. Go ahead.
Oh, good job.
Respawn, push up. Respawn and push up. Grays, green, and goblin.
You hear a ton of feet starting to run around the corner. A bunch of them starting to pick up speed.
Retreat, Manfred.
Manfred with a 15, you just managed to keep them at bay, but more orcs and goblins squeeze past your endeavor.
Retreat.
Oh, shit.
Goblins swarm past the fight itself.
She grabs Ladia.
Manfred is surrounded. Private Lee is surrounded. Manfred rolling. With an 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Your armor holds, but you're getting battered all over the place. Lee rolling. Oh, you got it. Manfred once again with a 10 plus 5. You just managed to barely hold your own, but you're being thrown around. Your armor saving your life. All right, go ahead and populate farther up ahead. Should be a drop down soon. Yes, has to drop down.
Make your way to the torch and populate.
What? You think it'll be you? I am Sir Richard Exeter, and I will not die to some beast! No! Get off of me! I don't know why, but you're getting super quiet for me, Nick.
Really?
Yeah. I'll put you up to 200%. This room that you guys are in now with Gambit, go ahead and get on the other side of these rocks where I am. Archers. I want fucking archers. Quick, they're coming. DMs, get ready to roll.
Alright, well, I guess just NPCs, if you want to just turn my volume up in Discord so you can hear me, please do so.
2, 1.
With an 11, as you come around the corner, several arrows right into your chest, Harrigan. Thankfully, the armor does its job. It just knocks the wind out of you. As more arrows begin to whiz down the dark alleyway.
I begin opening fire. Skirmish. Stay on top of the rocks, peek over, shoot.
Thanks so far for the update. Oh,
Large volley.
On my left and right.
You follow up with a crossbow to the groin and you send the goblin flying back.
At the ready. Now.
Pop around the corner and fire, and you see Seraphin's directly in front of your firing line. Rolling.
Fire.
Seraphin, before you get around the corner with a 16, you drop to the prone just as that volley goes where your head was. You drop down fast. Rolling as rounds come back your way. Ludwig with a 2. An arrow hits you in the chest and you hit the ground. Critical wound. Ladia rolling. 6 plus 3, 7, 8, 9. Major wound. Arrow to the shoulder. Reinhardt rolling. 14 plus armor. You're good.
Push in.
Blood. Blood. Filling your lungs. Blood. Blood. Hard to breathe. Blood. Blood. That's all you can taste. Blood. Blood.
What am I looking at?
An arrow into
okay.
a lung is what you're looking at. Critical wound.
Oh. Fuck. Okay, she's gonna have to work with that as quick as possible and give him a tier 2. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Pause. As the fighting rages around on the inside of this cavern, the ricochets of gunfire, the report of smoke, and the smell of cinder, as arrows go flying in riposte and return. You see Ludwig writhing on the ground, an arrow having found deep into one of his lungs as a critical wound. The medic comes over, attempting to assist as best as they can before they could choke on their own blood. They attempt to pull out the arrow and to quickly administer a potion, but the pain is too great. With a 2 plus 2, the treatment fails. Unless a gauze is applied immediately, a death roll will ensue.
I don't have any gauze. I wasn't given any.
As the wound continues to bleed, with no one close enough to supply you what you need, Ludwig. Strength of honor, power of arms, Love for a daughter can only go so far. Even the body breaks, and now the dice will decide your fate. Your heart beats rapidly in your chest as your eyes flutter. You try to breathe, but there's just that choking sensation as blood continues to drip, 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 filling your air capacity with liquid. You writhe on the ground from the pain, the jagged arrow dug deep. Without a doubt, whatever nastiness or sickness upon it by the creature who made it spreading into your blood. You feel like you want to vomit from the sheer dizziness, your eyes rolling around in your head from the sheer pain. As you drop down, you see several others rush to your side, but the command to advance is given, and so your comrades step over your body and continue to fight. The medic above you seems frantic, their eyes bouncing all over, from your wound to your arm to their bag full of medicinal supplies. It seems hopeless, it feels hopeless. You try to breathe in again. Rattled breath, choking and wet. You feel the very precipice at your feet. You try to call out for Ladia, but the din of the gunfire and the screams of the orcs wash out any cry. You desperately try to turn your head to see her. You desperately try to get up, refusing to not see her again, but it is to no avail. You're spent. You've spent all you can on them and her. The blood continues to drip and pour from the wound as your body feels heavy. You see the medic desperately try to put their hands over the wound, but you feel your body starting to grow heavy and your eyes dark. Some of the other soldiers falter step when they walk past you, their eyes widening for a moment, knowing that could easily be any of them. Your head turns and cranes, but you have no more energy left. That pain erupts through your chest, but it begins to dull almost as fast as it comes, as the very end of it all begins to encroach upon you. Your hand begins to go limp on your weapon. Your other starts to rest at your side. Feel the need to say something to Ladia. You need to, she has to know, she has to hear it. But you hear her yelling in the distance and the gunfire, and she's too far away, and she's surrounded, and they're going to be upon her, and they're going to rip chunks out of her, they're going to devour her. What you love once again to be destroyed. And you whisper to yourself, gargling on your own blood, no, no, no. You roll onto your side and vomit all the blood in your lungs. And whether it is because something loves to see you suffer, or a father's love is just too strong. With a 9, 4 points past a 5, Ludwig, you survive and will not die this day. Unpause.
I'm good. Ladia, as you look at the man in front of you, his chest is full of arrows.
Okay. Cool. This area is where I want people to spawn next. Where is Gamby?
Is it
He's down the tunnel a little bit.
Yeah, it's brawler time.
Snoop Sage, just like the time to do the rest of the session.
Rolling. And a 3+3 for a major.
Do you think I could take a moment to step away? I hit my elbow really hard.
Yes, go. Go.
Oh God. Oh God. You guys can shrug off a few shots. You're not invincible, but bloodlust carries you far. Alright, Gambit, I'm ready for you to kick the shit out of me.
An idea would be for this to be done.
Oh.
I've just rolled a 3+2 on treatment of a critical for Private Bishop.
Then it goes into a death roll if no one can give gauze.
Private Bishop with a syringe. And the tier 1 with a 3+2. That will be a failed treatment unless a gauze is used. Rolling gauze. Ladia, you watch the wound begin to pour blood as the potion does not take place in the veins of this soldier. You see the wound on his side beginning to pour more and more blood, but as you push the gauze in and wrap it, the blood will slow. With a 19 straight roll, you have just prevented a death roll.
Doesn't feel good, does it? Fuck! Fuck.
That is huge! He's huge! What are you
With a 19 combined effort, you're able to plunge your blades into one of its left arm, completely limp as it's not able to use it anymore.
It still has his other arm, be careful!
Use him as a fail, knocking all of the Imperial on their ass.
a shot to the chest as it goes down on one knee, the blood pouring out of it, but he's still up.
With a 9, that shot grazes, minor injury. Watch this Wallace!
There's something black coming out of its mouth.
Pull him back. What'd you say?
What does she see?
Beach to shit. You saw what that thing did for fucking like a minute. It looks like Extra's been with him for 10.
Oh shit!
Rolling.
Help him! Hold the breach.
Let's see what damage you got, Extra. 18, no damage. 14, no damage. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, no damage. 19, no damage. One more roll.
What?
4. 1 major wound. The armor did its fucking job.
Holy shit. I think that's the odds. I need 2 as well. I need 5.
2 for you, Darky. 15.
Yeah,
12.
You watch a dead corpse plummet on you as it will explode into gore.
12, yeah, I got the 12. How are these things on? Stitching, +3.
Rolling. With a 4+3, the stitching will work. Sarah, with a 4+2, the shot will land into its head and it will go down.
By night. By night.
Reiki.
I need you. I need you.
Please. Please.
Yes, my lady.
The line is breaking.
The line. There's another wave coming in, Exeter. I'll be right behind you.
I think my ribs are broken.
Wound progression again, please.
That's a 16, Ladia. Your constitution holds.
Thank you. Shoulder.
Need to reload. Get behind me. With the 14, you were able to back
Fucking rolling, Cyber. 5, anti-armor. Major wound. You crumple straight down.
That one. Look at their veins. What is wrong with them? All of everything, every muscle is pulsating.
I don't know.
I'm more worried about the white one.
I'm going for the door.
X-teen with a 16, you will bob and weave out of the way of that one.
I'm just trying to get to the door.
I shot this one.
Actually, with a 2+ armor, that one will slam you into the wall, giving you a major injury, but that won't stop you from moving. With a 14, you go low and you're like stuck under his arm. Next to the 14, you go hand in hand, and with him pushing harder, you're able to go around and kick him in the back of the leg, sending him on his face. Actually, with a 9+ armor, more blows as your chest begins to crunch in more and more, but no injuries received.
I'll take that cake. Look at!
I need to get up. Can't have you seen like this, man.
Even there's more blood pouring from his chest from a major injury.
Papa! Treat him! Papa, see him! I order you to do so. Bandage.
With a 19+2, your hands are steady. You remember your craft.
Surgeon +4.
one rock.
I think I'm.
You technically have your armor because it's not sundered into mission. So we have 3 plus 6, 9 major injury. Actually, oh yeah, 9 major injury. Rolling. 12 plus 2, so we're successfully treated.
He has 1 major, but I need like 4 injury rolls.
Hand up if you need rolls! Turn her.
I already got my roll. I need medical attention.
Okay.
8 plus armor, no injury. Actually,
When you get medical, put that big old hand up.
correct, so that is a
Injury rolls.
Injury. 15 plus armor, no injury. 4 plus 2.
2 rolls I got
that is
tossed
a
around
6
a lot.
major injury.
5.
Okay, 2 majors.
That is a critical wound.
5.
3. That's a critical wound.
Oh no. Alright.
9 plus armor.
That's your third critical,
no
isn't it?
injury. Third critical.
Yeah.
Pause. Once again, combat has brought you to the very brink, both of exhaustion and desperation. Paying your penance as per the Inquisitor's orders, you come down here with barely any arms and no armor. And you pay for that again and again, bludgeoned and cut and ripped apart, bludgeoned, cut and stabbed and shot, but you still carry yourself forward. Your body has accrued many wounds, and sometimes even medicine's hold on our lives' stability is tenuous at best. Ludwig, you have accrued a lot of damage, your body barely holding together. Even I cannot tell you where you will wind up, because now the dice must decide your fate. It's okay, chat. Relax here. We got a 13. Here we got a 13. You're fine. Yep, Church is right. 5 or below. You find yourself grasping at these wounds, these horrible inflamed wounds where your ribs are, where these horrendous orcs hit you again and again and again, trying to break morale, break lines, and even worse, break bodies. You're a healer for Sotar's sake, not a killer. You swore to protect by healing. You swore to serve by putting things together, not taking them apart. The very idea bothers you, regardless of the evil of the enemy. This is not the part you wanted to play. Sure, someone may call it selfish. It needs to be done. Whatever. The fact remains you always were better off fixing things, tinkering, putting back together, nurturing, loving, being a good man, a good husband, a good father. Your thoughts go back to your standoff with Blaze Fisk, where he tried to dump the responsibility on you, where he put his firearm in your hand and said, then do it. Save these people. Pull the trigger. No one will stop you. No one will reach you. In that moment, you probably could have, with ease, you could have put it under his chin or over his heart and rid the world of a perceived threat. But instead, you spoke the words that circled your heart. That is not the man my wife married. I am not that. I will not. Take this accursed thing from me. Because you are not a killer, Ludwig. You have grown things, be they souls, people, wisdom, kindness. You have nurtured these plants of life, and not only done so, but never kept them to yourself. You handed them to whoever needed them. You're no stranger to adversity, no stranger to death. A part of your job and your mandate is to resist the oblivion and the end by all means. That every soul is a soul that is worth saving, that must be stitched together, flesh woven together, life preserved, every vial at a time, every scalpel, every hour taken to put something back together is worth it, because once a soul is lost, it's lost, and no amount of medicine in the world can bring it back. That is your creed. Not that of a rifleman, not that of a soldier. Perhaps your belief in this is so strong that even now, death cannot put her hands upon you. And with a 13, you pass your death roll again. Your wounds clotting, as you find yourself able to sit up and breathe. Unpause!
Plus one for the major.
Rolls.
11 plus.
Sorry.
It'll work. 11 plus
14 no
armor
damage.
5, no injury. 2 plus 5 major injury.
15 no damage.
19 plus 5 no injury. So one major.
2 plus 5,
or 2
6,
plus
7
5.
major wound.
One extra major. I'm going to use
I had a rock fly through the door.
a bandage for
11 no
other
damage.
major, which is a plus 2.
19 plus 2.
Give me about
Very
4 or 5. I got
no
isolated
damage.
and beat on by a bunch of the
Critical
brawlers.
1 plus 5 major wound.
See if that's wax.
16 no damage. 5 plus 5 major wound. 1 critical, 1 major. No, 2 major, sorry.
Bandage.
Right? Yeah, 2 major.
13 plus 2.
Don't, you're not bleeding out, not right
to the
now.
others.
Oh dear. It's not looking good.
Goodness me, Papa, what is wrong with you?
He's not looking
Why
good.
were you fighting on the front lines?
I have to manage.
What am I looking at?
I have to
2
redeem myself.
His hands
Redeem?
are parts. You see the blackened flesh from the sheer amount of internal bleeding, broken bones.
Starting to shake, he's going into shock.
Elegance, you should have died.
7 plus 2.
He should be. And he's very cold already. A cloak or something.
Prop him up. If I may, my
I'm going to
lady.
take a bandage and just pour over the wound. It doesn't come off anymore. It broke. I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Injured. I'm injured.
So we'll use a bandage as a...
Who wants into?
All right.
You're not,
there's more
you're,
need.
you're not alright.
Okay, I need
Nadia!
something.
Yes.
You're serving.
What about the guy?
Yeah. What? I have no potions. I have none.
You alright, man, friend? You've been knocked out?
3. I've been looked at. 3, 2, 1. I'm
Good.
content.
Good.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
What do I see, 7?
A bandage if you want. Give me what you want.
Alright. Alright there.
Major wound.
Trying to find something to use.
Use for what?
I move anything if it cave in.
Sir.
I gotta reinforce that door.
I will use a potion.
The most we can do for now is lock it.
14 plus...
From what I understand, they were trying to get water for the ore grinders. They were caught with the door open. The orcs waited until we had to leave. They pushed in while the door was unlocked and opened for the water gatherers. They didn't break the steel.
Yep, it's good. Some direct
Yeah,
connection,
so
don't
as long as it remains locked, they're not getting through.
That's right.
It was unlocked?
Water gatherers, they need to keep feeding the machines and keep them grinding ore, my lady. Very dangerous, but it's the only way we can do it for now.
Damn it! My candle.
19 plus 2, 6 plus 1, both successful.
Alright, it's time for us to move into the final iteration. I don't know.
Alright, NPC is the last one. I need all of you to go back to the fort. So the orcs that are standing there, go ahead and look up in the air and just run off. I'll be there in but just a moment.
My lady.
We're in progression.
The 10, right on the mark.
There if you need to teleport to someone.
As
Teleport to
I was saying,
soda soap.
have you been intended to?
What?
I got a little bit lost.
Deafening. There is an arrow here.
There's
You
one
may
more injury
get-
roll requested.
Wait,
Injury
no.
roll or treatment?
My lady.
Dragon
Looks
wants
at
to
it.
get hurt, or see if he got hurt.
Dragon
I feel
Legend
numb.
understood.
Everything is numb.
Yes,
Where is Dragon Legend?
yes, well, that's what happens when we lose blood, you see. You're injured. But we're going to take care
Better
of
to
that.
keep the damn thing in me. Otherwise, I leave out like a stuck pig.
That's the smart thing to do. Ludwig? You will see an arrow dangerously close to her heart. Do you have what you need?
I have tools.
Give me your supplies. Give me your supplies. Alright. Let's get this out of here. Alright.
Stop. It's in the rib. It's between
Arrow bracket's going to have the strength of
the
a
rib.
blood of a bone.
Alright, NPCs, I'm gonna have all of you teleport to me. This is the last iteration where we will be attacking from the front gate? No, eastern gate.
It's too dark here.
I got in and out of the hole. It's going to hurt like hell.
This side.
Okay. Alright, you do that and I'll
teleport to me.
Give me. What else do you have on you?
It's 2, 3
Oh, actually, I'm wrong. It says fighting along the orange area. That's my bad. Please teleport to me now and fight here.
I'll bandage it. I'll bandage this. On your mark. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, give me some time to read this.
Men, defensive positions, make sure nothing gets up here.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Go ahead and go in Viz. That's my bad. I am getting confused with reading. Yes. Yes, you may.
You're onto the back. Tightly. Rolling.
I'm doing it as tight as I can.
This is yours now.
Ludwig.
So talking me straight. So talking me straight.
With a 4 plus 3. Or 3 plus 4, I should say. By 1 point. You pass a failure and make it to a success.
So please give me the strength.
private.
Okay, yeah. So I've reread it. I need all of the NPCs to come to me.
You're right. You're alright.
Supported by two hands, they will gain a foothold on the red arrows, and the fighting will be fierce. So make sure you all have climb walls. You may climb the gates. This is where we are attacking.
What do you need?
I can't feel my leg.
I need you to be
So
the
you guys
group's
are climbing
eyes.
over, attacking. It'll only
Somebody
be
help
one
me.
stated
Get
that
us
they will
out of
push
here.
back, and they will hold the orange.
Stay close, Ludwig.
I'm right behind you.
Yes. A few of you one off Imperials, just that way you can die.
Harrigan!
Yes, Sir Excellent.
The officer is gravely injured. Get us back in good order.
Yes, sir.
Take command!
On me.
Understood.
Lift my this.
Goblins and orcs. I would smite all of them if I could. Purely.
I need one person to speak up who will be confident in being
That was
the
my
leader at the end.
fourth arrow.
It's your last, damn it. It's your last arrow.
One person who wants to be my leader.
Budgie can do it if anything.
Look, I might be able to fix
Budgie,
the door,
understood.
build a barricade.
When I will call for it, you'll be the leader. You'll be using the Grasnik model.
Hurry up and get back.
Oh, I'm not
And
dead.
you will be an officer.
Yes, well, good, but still.
You needn't blame yourself. You can't block every arrow.
I should be able to.
That's ridiculous and illogical.
I definitely will need all hands for this due to the fact that we are lower numbers.
You blocked this, and that's what counts.
For this, I want everyone to be either grey orcs or brawlers.
Let's go, we
because
have
we
to
do not have
move!
numbers to have light greens.
My lady. Your arms. Around my back. I hear cannons. Hurry up!
Or do I have to go? Should be.
We hit back.
I'll try.
They would have probably been angry. We thwarted their assault.
Focus on hanging on to me. That's all that matters. Hang on to me. Hang on. I've got you. I've got you. You're fine. A little longer, almost to the top. Yes, I'm sure. Back into my arms. Come on.
Alright, they're getting close to the entrance of the mine, so...
I've got you. No more climbing. It's all right. You're all right, my lady. You're in good hands, surrounded by good people. You're all right. I know you're tired.
So hard not to fall asleep.
I know, but
I don't want to.
things are bad up ahead, I think. I fear they need their commander yet. You must rouse yourself.
So.
Stay awake.
You mustn't. You must stay awake. Remember when I said no more climbing? I lied to you. Around my back.
Shit.
With your teeth.
Alright, be prepared. They're at the top of the stairs.
Alright. Back to the front. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Good. Come on. Ludwig.
Ludwig is right behind us.
We have to get her to the surgical tent and get her something on her feet. She's needed still. Damn it, if I could do it myself, I would. They won't listen to me. They need you. I need you.
Private, take out the port, put out this phone. You, kill squad to the man the walls. Now, go. Yes, sir. Give me a status report, too.
Alright, NPCs, they are pushing in. Now's our chance. Odin, an arrow in your face.
The western wall's under siege! Take command, Manfred!
Go check the main gate. You two, go check on the western.
No! The western wall's being overrun!
Fucking hell. Go to the western wall, now!
Ludwig?
Now!
Yes.
Solus, I want you to hold out until the allies push you and then you're done.
Only because of who you are. Take her to the tent. I will make sure nothing reaches you. Take care of her! They're on the walls! Defend the walls! Go ahead and literally just appear on the parts of the walls we're not on to make up for numbers. Come from our blind sides.
There's an open tower over here. Just respawn in here and come running out.
Bring in an ogre.
Ogre. One ogre. Continue to push. Remember, you guys are Grey Orcs. You guys are hardy. You can take multiple wounds, even multiple Night Killers at times.
It's loaded.
I'm not a rifleman. I don't use a coward's weapons.
You're able to parry his axe up and strike to the leg, making him go down on one knee.
tackled. Kill it! Shit.
Shit.
Left side. The left side's unguarded.
Okay. Here we go. Shit.
On your right, X.
Some of you go ahead and drop down by the surgery tent. I know. Do what you can. Buddy, look out! Right side!
Oh, he's too big.
Box. Orange. Orange. Orange.
You're the call orange that's fighting down in the tent area, fighting down in the tent in the medical area. Push them down. Do not die. Push them. Throw them if you have to. The rest of you start popping into orange and start fighting there.
Give me a fucking crossbow now!
There should be one in the base of the tower.
Behind you, move!
Do it! Still here? Go ahead and grab one from the NPC spawn room and come back. My lady, we've lost the southern wall!
Watch yourself! Then take it back!
There are too many! We're already being flanked!
We have to push!
My lady!
We have to!
You don't have the manpower! We can't fight uphill!
Back slowly to the tower.
Look out! Ah!
Extra 17 is used to fighting with shields, and you're able to use your blade to deflect it to the side, getting in the way of the sword, and sink your blade into the side, giving your cheeks an injury.
Give ground! Fighting retreat! Give ground!
That's me. What's up?
Sarah rolling.
Yes.
With a
give him
natural
roll.
20, just before Manfred goes in, a bolt hits the creature in the side of the head from Serevith.
Position.
As he rushes you, it'll pin you up against the wrong ruling. With a 6, it digs into the plate, but it does not dig into you. 16 plus armor.
I owe you my life!
Get in there, Lee. Target that. There's no armor. Oh shit!
Sarah, with a 19 plus 2, as you shoot towards the troll, you watch it hit the head as a giant electricity will zap through its armor, stunning it temporarily, giving your allies time.
Push them hard, push them hard. We're very close to the next segment.
Critical injury -1, a 1 -2 from Manfred trying to treat it. Critical injury to a death roll. Pause.
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 happy serving alongside your brothers and sisters alike. But unfortunately, the blood begins to pour more and more as it will begin to seep into your clothing along your armor. Now the dice will decide your fate. Manfred, you watch the blood pour more and more as you continue to apply pressure. You pull out a new bandage that you always keep on you for safety and wrap it around the head, but the blood will pour again and again. It will not stop. You're watching one of your brothers, your sisters dying in front of you, and you will not let it happen. However, Lena, that injury to your head was critical. Your helmet will fall off to the side. Manfred, as you look, you will see most of the right side of their skin peeling off. You almost see exposed skull. You've seen these injuries before, and you know that people do not come back from this. Nina, the memories of your family begin to pour through your head. The good memories of your service pouring through. But the blood will not stop. Lena with a 3. Unfortunately not meeting the threshold of a 5. Your eyes will shut one last time, and you'll take one last breath. Unpause.
Stand! Stand together! Stand!
Watch!
Red! Red! Red!
Draw them toward the... to the workers. Draw them here. Draw them to us.
Alright, enemies, I want another troll to come in. Continue to push them back.
We can't get
This is
cornered
also
in
where
there!
My general will come in. That is you, so whenever you can die off. Understood? You may come in with your troll friends. Teleport to Gambit, who will be our officer. So you say no Gambit, you don't. Okay, never mind. Alright. Wait for Gambit and you two can go in. Can you find him the model? I need one person to play a troll. Come to me. Over to me. I'm in the back. Quickly, quickly. First person.
Sorry, there's so much
much stronger than you.
There you go, Rune Knight, you're a troll with Budgie, go. Those of you grey orcs continue to foray. Actually,
we can't get cornered in here! We will die!
Coming in with the general. Or not the general, the...
I'll help us our advantage!
Captain? Commander? Sir. Pull back. Let them gain a little bit of ground for this fight.
Why they regroup?
Get shot in the back. Get up on top of the walls. Alright, all of you come out of the hiding, populate these walls as grey orcs.
My lady! Hide them in! Now's not the time! They have an officer! He's a big bastard!
Do we have anything? I grabbed everything I could from the tent.
Alright, give the order, tell him to charge.
Anything more?
He has to be struck down, that's the only way. But the men, they'll crack.
No, they won't.
What is your command, Master?
We fight and die for every good thing we have left in this existence. This is all we have. If we fall, everything on the left falls. Exter.
I beg you to give me leave, my lady.
It's smart enough to know I'm in command. Have it challenge you. And I too, as a pathetic weakling, will challenge it.
Very well. Get up here, you fucking cowards! Get up here, bayonets!
I'll stand right there, you're gonna be challenged. Yeah, you and Victor and Ladia, that's the two.
Yes, it is I, pathetic weakling such as I. You want a challenge? Come fix the Ox of Ireland.
You are nothing!
The sword over and over until with a 7, the creature is able to swing past the guard. But with a 16 plus armor, it only goes into the chest plate.
Come on, beast! Come on!
For every second. You feel her shoulder crack, bracing you.
No, be careful! Stop, you fools!
Run up with a 5. That mace.
Let's go to you, comrades! This way, further. Dexter, listen to my voice. No!
Dexter with a 16, as you listen to the voice of Lauder, you're able to duck under one of the blows for a strike.
No, you look at me! You look at me! No!
Your shield.
Vigor, you're able to block with the shield, causing the mace to reflect off with a 12 and land another blow to the leg. Only a light cut, but cuts will do.
Two step back. I will die.
Sir, with the 11, you will not step back till that mace comes down again and again and again.
Give me an opening when it least expects. Give me an opening, my knight.
He is dropping his shield and his sword, taking a hit to hold the mace.
Understood. 9 plus 3 anti-armor for a 12. They will dig deep into it, but you have a hold of that blade, giving Laudia an opening. What do you do, Laudia? Rolling. Laudia with a 15, you are able to plunge that dagger deep into its shoulder, incapacitating its left arm. However, the creature will headbutt forward, and with a 9, you are then go flying back off of Exter.
Now you look at me, because if you take your eyes off of me, I'm going to kill you. Come on. Come on, look at me! Come on. You look tired. You look tired, evil thing. Could it be you're afraid? Could it be? You know you're on your last legs.
So you watch as you taunt this creature, which only seems to make it angry, and with a 2 it will rush forward and plunge its horns into your chest. But with an 18 plus armor, you once again will receive no injury. Body are rolling. As an opening is created. Laudia with a 16, you stab into the back right leg, incapacitating that leg, as the creature will go down on one knee.
Horns. I'm just trying to hold him in my forehead, that's it.
With a 4 extra actions taken, you will grab onto the horn tower. Its right hand will punch you into the chest. And with the 4 plus 3 major injury, that creates yet another opening for Laudia to run in. Laudia, what's your action?
Ladia, as you go in for that action, you will dig the dagger into its shoulder. However, the creature will flail its limp arm, and with a 4, you are going to get sent flying in the opposite direction onto your ass.
I'm not done with you yet. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you!
With a 16, you were able to bear hug the creature and you fall down on the ground.
He's trying to pick him up.
Oh, with a 16, you have the strength to do so as you will pick this
Extra sword.
Rolling.
Untrained.
With a 13 -2, it will dink off of the armor, but you will give it a scratch onto its arm as it will dink off. Sword is thrown. Extra 18 as the sword is thrown, you're able to plunge the blade deep into its chest. The creature will begin to gurgle and scream. As it goes for a retaliating strike.
I'm not letting go! You'll have to kill me!
10. You will receive no injury, and with a natural 20, that blade is in its chest and it will not leave.
Ladia! He's trying to take the helmet off.
Rolling. With a 5, the helmet is locked on tight.
Fine, let go of my sword. Don't care what happens to me.
Understood. You see an opening, the back of the helmet is just left.
You're going to die. You're going to die, and I'm going to watch it! You evil bastard!
Pause. Extras, you hold this creature, you can feel its horns pushing against you, digging into your plates. You hear it screaming, swearing at you as you are holding on for your dear life. But as you look up, you will see Ladia jumping, almost soaring over the creature. And with a 17, that blade will deep into the skull as the creature will go limp.
Your dagger, my lady. Your dagger. Dagger. Come. Up.
Progression.
How many injury rolls?
Major injury.
Up.
Progression, rolling. 11, it will not progress.
Hold this high. Hold it high. You're on his shoulder.
All orcs, you will look up to Ladia and Exter. You see the head of your leader, and you will all begin to run.
As she can to get their attention.
You see them all look?
You watch the orcs run, and the adrenaline will fade.
Let's it roll down the hill.
Do either of you need injury rolls?
Beautifully done. I'm gonna go ahead and say this was the last engagement because we are at already 2 a.m.
Headbutt that I got.
Please populate as allies if you're willing to stay a little longer until we close things off.
2.
Actors wounded.
So it's a major
Good
injury.
shit, good shit.
2 majors. Tend to the others, get to the wall. There's my command, do so.
The others are inside, the commandant is being treated. Yourself. Do you need help?
Go
to the center
to the wall.
Understood.
Need my candle. I can't see. Let's have a look at you. How many injuries?
3. 3 majors.
First roll, bandage, +2. Second roll, stitching, +3. Third roll, +1, plus syringe, or a tier 1 potion.
First one, 12.
2, 3,
Pass.
2.
Second one, 7 + 3, pass. Third one, 11 + 2, pass.
Hold still.
Yes,
Hold on, everyone.
Echo my commands, get them back on the walls. Come on. Come on. You hear me?
Yes, sorry, I hear you. Get her a medic. I don't care what she says. She's bleeding out. I'll hold her fucking down if I have to. In the tower.
Serrated blade through.
1 major. 5 plus anti-armor, which is, I think, still a level. Either way, an 8. Major injury, 1 major. Do you need any rolls?
2 me.
Rolling. 5 plus 5, major injury. 1 major.
Fucking
1 major.
Come in, come in.
Smart.
This guy. You say she has already been seen to.
It's made to last.
Lady, you have not been healed.
I will heal when they are healed.
No, you will not. You are the commander. You need to be healed now.
You will not ever question me again. I will heal them, and then I will treat myself.
If
My
you
knight,
die, they're dead. All of them.
I will not die.
She's injured.
Trust me.
She's too stubborn.
Let me do this.
Rolling Gladio.
+2.
14 plus 2.
Thank you.
Fuck.
No.
They have died today.
Let go.
I'm so bloody irresponsible.
Listen to me. Please. Too many have died today. I cannot see
What do I see?
What is wrong with you? Please.
2 majors. One to the arm, one to the head.
Your modifier is +2, correct?
Mine is +4.
Fancy. 16, it'll succeed. 18, it'll succeed.
Hurry! More already died.
I see.
Stop moving. Oh, they haven't gone. They haven't come through yet. Okay. Oh, you need 9 rolls. Okay.
I need like 9.
4, 1 major, no injury, no injury,
How do you feel?
no injury.
Have you been seen too?
No.
Fuck.
Oh, nein.
That is a 3 + 1. Is this a major injury?
Fuck.
That will progress to a critical. For the bandaging that you are doing, that is a 2 + 4 is 6, which will succeed. However, you will see that his wound on his. Oh, you need 1 more?
I need 1 more. He has 3
13
majors.
+ 4.
Because things are being done incorrectly.
Lauder, you're rolling.
There are wounded all over, having been
What
left
injuries are you
behind.
treatment? What are you using?
Potion +2.
A 13 + 2. It will succeed.
Dislocated shoulder.
So
we cut on
back
my
into
leg.
place. And I'll roll for that as well. Pre-roll 12 plus
Major.
modifiers. That will also succeed.
Oh dear. She's alright. She is, listening.
Cookie. They are injured around. We need to carry them in.
Ludwig,
Yes.
did you treat your commanding officer?
Yes.
Excellent. Because the wounded weren't brought to the triage center, there were wounded left in the triage center to bleed out. This man's almost dead.
I'll be right back, Wallace. You stay there.
I'm going to go search for more.
Not worry, Sir Exeter. I'm sure she was treated.
There's still more that have been left behind. Look for them with me.
18 will succeed. 14 will succeed.
Surgeon, is it best that I start placing the dead?
I don't know where they're being placed. Bloody irresponsible, bloody irresponsible.
I'll help you, Dexter.
Search the tents, make sure no one crawled out of the fight to survive.
Yes.
Bloody irresponsible.
I can't see shit.
The side of the wall's clear.
Next, can we get a couple of NPC volunteers to be the dead? I'm just trying to line them up outside.
If you are free... Yes, I'm here. Give me one moment. If you are free, go ahead and start playing Dead Bodies by Solace. That way it can be shown. Make sure not to take Darky Brew's body.
Correct, sir, if I don't look, will it make it, not real?
In terms of what, my boy?
I think there is a girl in there who may or may not be dead, and I fear if I look, it will make it real.
You want the real answer? Or do you want me to comfort you?
Yes, sir, please. Do not comfort me.
If it wasn't real, she'd already have checked on you.
What I thought, sir.
Do your duty.
Thank you.
See to it she's laid appropriately.
Yes, sir.
Were there any others extra?
I only
Left side
found
is
the
clear.
2 and brought them back.
Alright. I did not find any in the tents.
Oh, get back. She didn't mean to yell at you.
What she did was irresponsible. Not to me, but to
I
her men.
agree. But she didn't mean to take it out on you.
That is not what bothers me. I am used to it. She's a young girl. It's all right. That doesn't bother me.
What do you think happened? We were doing fine, and then they just pushed us off the walls. It was a fucking mess.
They held their heaviest fighters in reserve and waited till our limited garrison was exhausted. Physically, we couldn't keep up with them. They gained ground, and then they gained the high ground. But once again, we are victorious.
I have an idea of what happened. They knew where we were this whole time.
Think?
They were watching us. The bird, the owl, the Beastmaster. He can tame harpies, giant dogs. If he can tame harpies, giant fucking dogs, and other orcs,
Yes, but
I believe he can do a fucking owl.
most of those things can speak, right? Owl can't speak. How would it
Orcs
say?
can speak?
You think an orc can walk? Like wood elves?
I've heard of it before. Magic manifests in indescribable ways. How would they have known?
Oh, we weren't exactly very quiet.
Just have a bad feeling. Did you kill him?
Yes, we barely did, but we killed him.
Good.
I don't think she realizes sometimes the extent I go for her. That's all right. She will when she gets older.
She's so young.
Not many men would drop their weapons on command to catch a mace. She could drive her dagger home. But I trust her. I just wish she would trust me.
I do too. I don't think she's ever been able to trust anyone in her life. You're gonna need to give her more time.
I don't think I have much more.
Then give her all you have left.
That's a given. I'm sworn to her till death.
I lost my crossbow. And then I lost my other crossbow. Now I don't have a crossbow. I gotta buy a new one.
Have you heard?
The money
Did
that I
anyone
don't
tell you
have.
on their way up? We're ordered to watch the walls from now on. Until morning.
I shall
the lady's
find
order.
Fine by me.
Watch the walls.
I'll join
Just
you.
wanted to make sure you were aware.
Watch the front gate.
To the front gate.
Oh, you got that.
I'll move further down. They're going to the gate.
When we were crawling out of that cave,
Yes.
one of the imps handed me their rifle and said, "Can you hold this while I climb?" And I took it from him and I just looked at him, and then he said, "You know what? Never mind, take the torch."
Take the torch. Well, what's scarier than a woman who can see in the
Couldn't
dark
help
with a weapon that could punch through armor, eh?
They're too loud for me. Even if I got good at shooting them, I probably would never use them.
Yeah, I feel like by the time they're being used, everything's falling apart, eh?
If I ever got one, it would be little and quieter.
Quieter. That would be...
Can I sit on this?
No. I'm terribly surprised.
When's this gonna end?
Well, when you ask that, what do you mean?
The orcs. We've killed all but how many of their leaders?
Unfortunately, this was no general. Just some no-name captain. Probably wants to be a general, probably would have been one if he was successful. Gods, they fight like hell.
They like to throw their fucking weapons too. It's annoying. No class whatsoever.
An orc worrying about class. That would be something to see.
You'd be surprised. Some of them hold conversation with each other as if they're barons. Up in the keep.
Pinkies up or they eat my innards, I guess.
It's devilish. I don't like it.
Or do I?
But just add it to the list of things that have changed in the world in the last few months. 2 years.
Seems
That
that
one in specific. With the bright eyes and the dark skin. He's different from the other ones. Smarter.
That Mugak fellow.
Deadlier. Mugak the Shadow. He took Aegon from us. If I ever see him again, I'm going after him. For him.
I can understand that feeling.
The rage boils inside of me. I can almost feel it leaving my fingertips. I was there.
Means you
Everyone
care.
else had ran, but I couldn't. I do care about him still. And I miss him so much.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Aegon was
Goddamn shame.
a good man to me. I respected him a great deal.
He's watching over us, though. Hello, lady.
A moment with my knight, please.
Of course.
I'll go help the soldaten.
I'm fucking hungry.
Walk with me.
Yes, my lady.
I know now why I'm still crying. I've long since stopped. I owe you an apology, though I know you deem it not necessary. I don't know how to explain myself. The thing was so evil and it was so angry. And I was so angry. I left Lena. I grabbed a wounded body and I threw it behind the palisade and I left her and...
You're a commander.
She died fighting.
Your job's not to heal.
I know. I understand. That is my job to them, to this empire that would enslave a baker girl to do its bidding. That is not me. I was so angry. Justified. But I forgot myself. Had I been just a teensy bit faster, a little more deft with my hands. I don't regret the choice.
Well, Nick, a request is being made for the
think I
priest to leave the rights to the dead.
Do you want to
I
play
regret seeing her face everywhere I go now.
a soldier who is
That is what
also
I'm
a
afraid is going to happen.
what would it be called? Pastor.
That was my only medic.
Acolyte, chaplain,
Yeah.
any numbers.
You may do that, and you may give them their rights.
The only medic. I'm going to leave this place. I'm going to see who and all would come with me. But I need to get away from here. It's turning me into some sort of bitter person.
Permission to speak freely, Lady Iderman.
You are my knight, but you are first my friend. Please speak to me as such.
That woman did not die because of the Empire. You are not a slave amongst these people. You are hope and deliverance to them. Mericlina died because you did not designate. You tried to do things yourself. A commander must be aware of their assets of all times. They must understand that some things, no matter how precious, no matter how much they may love them, that they all have an amount to be spent for, and that amount must equal victory, or every single bit spent has no meaning. My lady needs to learn to command, to
Any
designate,
men who are not dead, we are going to be holding a...
and to not think that she needs to do everything herself. My lady needs to realize that she is the most valuable asset here, not because of anything that makes her innately special, but because of what she has earned through training and working with and fighting alongside her troops, that are her troops and not the Empire's. At this point in time, if you even asked them to leave, they would not ask you questions, they would go. But the lady must learn every piece's price and how to spend them, and not covet them herself, because if she does, she will lose more than she realized while she's looking one direction.
It is why I stayed on the front. It is why I stayed with you, to ensure the deed was done.
You should not have stayed with me, my lady. Your line collapsed while you were with me. That is my humble and sincere opinion. Not that it should matter.
Berrigan, yes.
Lady Heidemann, a priest has been gathered and will be giving the last rites to the dead. It would be prudent if you were to attend.
Give me time. A few moments.
Understood, my lady.
My lady has not committed a sin or a crime. Unfortunately, because of the merit of the duty that she must fulfill, she will always be burdened to wear such costs on her heart. Someone would have died regardless, but because you were here, what you walked away with was a miracle. If it means anything, my faith in my lady has never shaken nor waned. I've watched her grow. I've watched her deal with situations she never has before and rise to meet the challenge. There will be mistakes, there will be pain, there will be loss, but my lady is ready to face that even if she tells herself she is not. No matter how difficult it gets, Sir Richard Exeter will be by her side. My lady.
Do not speak of yourself as some sort of pawn or piece or in the third person.
I am whatever you say I am, my lady. I value myself. I value you. But I love your vision.
Then you will understand why I don't wish the same nightmare that I have for you and you for me to befall you. I can't stop it in my head. The same repetitive dream where I do nothing. And there's just a pile of bones.
My dream is never about your failures. I see you succeeding. I spoke with Seraph about it today. I have that dream every single night. You're standing amongst a crowd, looking at others, your hands outstretched, speaking something I cannot hear. They are filthy and downtrodden, but as they look at you, the fear evaporates from their faces. Your eyes, flashing in the sunlight, almost golden rather than blue. A beautiful laurel crown around your head.
But you're dead!
I have often wondered if
You're
that's the
dead.
case.
It's why I can let you throw yourself to be spent. You're not expendable.
The last thing I will say with my freedom to speak, my Lady Heidemann, if you hang on to that thought and belief for the rest of your life, you will never achieve your goal.
So I just let it all go.
No. You carefully pick and choose what you do. Unlike most people, you go out of your way to ensure that the next step costs as little as possible. That if someone must die, they are spent appropriately and their life means something.
I know the logic, I know the reason. But it tears and rips at my soul.
Of course it does. You're not heartless. What kind of men excel at warfare, Lady Heidemann? The heartless. Why do you think so many Imperials mock some of the fallen kingdoms and lords? Mock you? Mock the old Griffin? Because they've been brought up in a world where the state, where command is all that matters and loss is guaranteed and must be had, no matter what. The difference between you and men of the Empire is an Imperial officer will raise his blade and say, "Die for me," and truly mean it. Whereas you, Lady Heidemann, will stand shoulder to shoulder alongside them, or one rank behind, and you will march with them. You'll command them. And yes, it's not lost on me you gave that command once I was present. But that's what you were taught to do. You've outgrown that. You've seen the world for what it is. You're gaining experience. The thing that you lacked for so long.
I should be doing more.
Like
I am such a
what?
small thing.
What could you possibly do more? You drill your men, you inspect your men, you encourage them, you make sure they have the arms they need. You dig out of your own pockets to make sure they have supplies they need. What more can you do? Nothing. You have done your part tenfold, my lady, against all odds. This fort stands not because of some major from Ireland, not because of some fucking inquisitor, but because a little thing, as you said, wearing a laurel crown, commanded her troops to live for her, against all odds.
I want this conflict to be over.
When we've beaten back the evil that has nestled in the heart of this province, it is weakened. I saw the doubt in that freakish creature's eyes. The stutter in its steps. Why are these two humans bellowing at me, it wondered. I'm sure of it. They should be afraid. They should be afraid.
I was terrified.
You think I'm not, my lady? I'm the better meal of us two. Of course I picked it up. Think I was going to let it go towards you. I'd rather break every bone in my body than fail you. I will pay any price if it means I will not fail you and your ideals, but only when you command me to do so.
My choices are going to get a lot harder.
I know. But I believe you'll meet them. I believe you'll meet them head on. I believe that you will stun everyone around you, and I believe that when you leave this accursed province, you will have a great host at your back. Bloody of the good, bloody of the kind, bloody of the angel. Something along those lines, I think. The men love their nicknames.
We should get down to the ceremony.
Yes, my lady.
Crawl space here.
A bit tall for that.
Did you see me stab that thing?
Several times. I was impressed.
Miss Marn taught me that one with the leg.
You never cease to amaze me.
I didn't know I had it in me.
That thing they always say, don't be
I think you are.
sad that it's ended, be happy
You
that
might
it
be the
happened.
last one now.
Probably best to get them in formation and send them off.
Trying. I don't want Lena burned.
Can I get a hand?
What would my lady prefer?
There's a space for her behind the schoolhouse.
I shall ride tonight then.
Talk to the priest.
I ain't going anywhere tonight, Terrence. If you need to be...
The commanding officer, Ladia Heidemann, would prefer to be able to bury the body of Lena, the medic.
That is her prerogative as a commanding officer.
Still,
so it will be.
If that is all right with you, then I shall
Soldaten.
ask to have her covered.
The only lady. My ocean right.
Come here.
Left and right of me.
Yes, my lady.
It's Lena.
Well, this is, if you would.
No, coming with me for a ride.
Facility.
wish to tell the men so they know what to expect, my lady.
Of what?
I'm taking their companion.
I have a place for Private Lena. She doesn't deserve to die here. To be gone from this world in this place of death, in blood. We'll take her home, back to Notice. There is a place prepared for her.
They ride tonight. I shall make sure you are wrapped up appropriately.
You must tell her family.
She has family, Lady Theolia.
You may go home to see what the deed has done.
I'm so very sorry. Out of everyone who deserves such a thing, you are not one of them.
If you listen, maybe I will begin the rites.
I shall take you on horseback. We shall bury you somewhere special.
Soldaten, before you lies the fallen of Sota, brothers, sisters, sons, daughters, children of Sota himself. The light taken from us far too soon, to be embraced by him now, and to watch over all who remain, the light forever embraced upon Sota's company. We confer these men and women to his embrace now, for their vigil has ended. It is now our duty to remember them as they were in life, as they are in death, to honor the sacrifice of all who have fallen this day. His brave men and women protected a province so far from their own home. They should be commended for their bravery in facing so many beings of the dark. It is in the dark that our light, the light of Sota, shines its brightest. For without the shadow, there can be no light to guide the way.
As you sit there, watching the procession, you get a feeling down the back of your neck, one of unease, one that makes you scan around.
I felt Sota's mercy come upon me.
The quick sound of, was it rope? Grappling hook? Sound of a couple shingles falling from a tall place.
Now I guess he has to protect us.
Come around the corner just in time to see some of the trees to your right, near the tops of them, shaking with more than just the wind.
She's gonna pull out her amulet.
A sound almost like little pebbles falling from the tower on the walkway behind you. If you take a few steps forward, you look down at the ground by the front of the doorway, where something must have fallen off the roof. You see something sharp and pointy, very small. They almost look like human teeth filed down to be more fang-like.
You wanna play games? Alright. You fucked with the wrong bitch. Mugak.
The forest sways with the cold air of night, leaves to and fro is your only response. As you stare at what's in your hand, not sure if it's mind games, not sure if it's actually... No. No, you hope not. Maybe they didn't find his body. Maybe he fell in a crevice. Maybe... Please don't be on the wall. Please don't be on...
But it is. I watched his body hit the ground, right in front of me. Goddess, please, if I ever cross the path of Mugag the Shadow, guide my bow. He will not take anyone else. He will not take anyone else.
Responsibility of the Justice Hurricane, so I told her that I would stay by her side. made sure that she would be alive to keep the rest of us alive. And that I have said. But as the wise man told me, all I can do is hope to be happy about what was, then break down over what has happened. I am sorry to all of you, especially you. And I swear I will do everything I can to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Seemingly now, even Sota himself mourns the loss of his men and women. Preparing as the final words, now is the time. If not, then a final prayer will be given, and we shall then compare his souls as a great friend.
I shall prepare a great feast for you when I get to the other side.
Sota, please hear me. Watch over us as we venture into the shadows. Keep us blanketed and guarded with your flame. Brighten the path that lays before us, as while we stride forward, madness stalks us from the darkness. Give us strength as we face unseen and unknown evils, those that seek to extinguish your fire. Keep us wise and true. Safeguard us from temptation and fear. We stand under your scorching banner, united, your devoted servants. And when our flame finally begins, let yours lead us to peace everlasting. Sota, preserve and guide us.
Sota, preserve and guide us.
My lady, final words for you.
Bless you for your sacrifices. May we all give much the same, and so much more. For it is we at the light of this world. Lux Mundi.
So now we impart these bodies so that the souls may reside once more as the great throne of Sota.
There was an uninvited guest here before the rain started.
What do you mean?
That rooftop right there? Mugak. He was there. He was probably there the whole time. He ran. I've been watching the tree line ever since. He seems to be capable of quick escape. Maybe an agility type. He seems to jump through the trees. He got away too fast. I think he's mocking us. I think he's messing with us.
Why would you think that?
I found these on the ground. I was in denial at first, and I said it couldn't be. Maybe his body fell into the cracks. But no, I remember. I watched them take it. That's the only thing we have left of him.
I'm sorry.
I'm so angry.
And rightfully so.
What do I do?
Enemies who do that count on you to come looking for trouble. They will mock you and mock you and mock you.
I need to be smarter than him.
I agree. But I'm afraid he has designs on this fort. I just don't know what.
The only thing I can think of is the traversability through the rough terrain of Gradia. The tunnel. Maybe there's something in... Well, actually, they might need resources. We've destroyed so many things in their fortress. Their forge.
You're right, there are byproducts of other materials. They're not in great quantity. It's mostly lead, but even the orcs could use some of those metals.
I wouldn't put it past Mugak.
But if they're that smart, it's only a matter of time before they figure out that the Earhart mine has but 10 men in it. They'll siege that and it'll be over in seconds.
I need to tell the Earharts.
in the morning.
Well, we're somewhat stuck here, I'm afraid.
What? We can't leave?
There's a great deal of orcs between us and Otis. That's why you were brought in the way you were. Miss Aerith, we're cut off. We have no supplies, nothing. It's just us.
And they know that. I don't have a crossbow.
I might have an
I
idea.
just have my knife. I was so stupid. I should have just moved out of the way, but... What's his face? Would have taken a hit.
Give me a bit to think on it. We might have two options. One, I certainly saw one hanging on the wall in Temple of Asara. Might be able to get the monks able to part with one of them. Two, failing that, when we had to mobilize, I left my crossbow to cross keys. It's in the stable. Either or, we could get you one. I'll just...
I'm completely useless without it. Dario's been training me, but it's only been a few days.
I will see what I can do.
I was fighting them with a fucking torch. Thank you, Extra.
I have an idea.
Can I at least go with you? I wouldn't want you getting caught out alone for me.
It's the least I can do for what you've done for my lady.
No, I could never forgive myself.
We cannot leave her unattended.
Then I will fight without one.
Sarah.
I can.
Be
It is at a
reasonable.
disadvantage, but I can pair up with one of the men. I can help them. I may not be able to kill them, but I can stab them in the legs. I can stab them in the back. I can throw
dear,
rocks at
you
them
are
and dirt.
Unable to be questioned for your courage and bravery. But you must have your weapon of choice. I need you as a sharpshooter.
Too risky.
I've done far worse. I'm sure you have as well.
You're not allowed to die out there.
All right, a compromise.
I won't let it happen.
What about this idea then? If Lottie can leave somebody temporarily in control, that she feels can take command. With the rain and the storm going, we can go the way we went before, under the cover of darkness. There's an old port next to the temple. There's some skiffs there. I know how to operate a skiff. We get in one, we clumsily head for Nordis. No one will see us, no one will know. And we deal with your problem.
Preferably without you filled with holes this time.
Yes, well, that's the idea. Yeah. And who knows, maybe we can bring back some supplies. Let's see if we can convince the lady, though. She's the one who has to say yes.
Maybe we should give her some time.
As much as I'd like to. It's going to be morning in only a few hours. So if we're going to do this, we have to do it now.
How long have we been out here?
Well, you all arrived somewhere around 2, 3 in the morning. Judging from the moon's position through the clouds and how things are a little bit brighter, despite the overcast, I'd say it's almost 5, 6 a.m. We maybe have an hour of darkness left.
No wonder my bones are so weird.
Yes, well.
The lady has requested to be alone.
This is unfortunately quite urgent. Thank you. I'm coming upstairs.
I hear you.
Me too.
Forgive me, I know of your request, but I must throw something tactically past you, my lady.
Tell me.
Seraph needs a crossbow. Hers was destroyed. The men need repaired weapons. Some of them were destroyed in melee. And frankly, some more medicinal supplies wouldn't hurt. Now, we've got no real way to go back except for one, and if we're going to do it, we have to do it now. The only way this works is either one, you stay here and maintain command, which I disagree wholeheartedly with, or two, you designate someone that you trust to maintain command until we return by the evening. There's an old dock down by the Temple of Asara with some skiffs. We'll be able to get to it quickly under the cover of darkness, sail back to Nodis's port, get her crossbow, get you updated orders, grab whatever arms and weaponry is available that we can give to the men who've ruined their weapons, medical supplies if we're lucky. Come right back. But it's got to be around 5 or so in the morning. We only have about an hour of darkness left.
Then time is important. I will stay. You will bring Sarah and one other. Do this. I will stay here. Be back by evening. We need those supplies.
My lady. That cannot happen.
It may be crucial for the Major to speak to you. I swear I will get you back as soon as possible.
These people need a leader now, not in a few hours, not in the coming day. I will stay the night. And I wait for your arrival.
I can
Go
fight
before
without
darkness. No. Get the supplies. It's not just your crossbow we need. We are down to my last medical supplies. Food we have abundance of. Powder. No weapons. This needs to be done.
Yes, my
I
lady.
will stay.
As you wish.
And I will be safe.
She's right. This is the safest place she can be. These men and women would die for her. We must
Go
trust
with
her
him
allies.
and bring one other. Bring Terrence. He wants to see to burying Lena anyway.
Yes.
Thank you, both of you. Haste. Go. I will be here.
Good luck, my lady. Please be safe.
I'm going to take a long nap.
Do
Or
so.
at least try to.
Please do me a favor and close the wood flaps for the windows. We had an unwanted guest. The smart orc. Have you already told Terrence? You're coming with us. Get Private Lena's body. We're going quietly back to Nordis for supplies, medical, and weapons.
Understood.
Excellent. We'll meet by the front gate. I'm going to tell the officer on duty to double the guard around the tower, just in case. I'll meet you at the gate. And with that, my focus characters, your cards are down, and you may respawn.
I'm glad we shared. And Brent saw her. I'm glad we shared the same response.
You don't get to be burned. You cannot have that happen.
Group hug. Group hug.
Good job, everyone. Thank you so much for your hard work. Good job, NPCs. Good job, DMs. Good job, focus characters. Woo!
I will see you when I get this. This works perfect for me because I'll probably have to show up late because of work. So this works. I'll just sit at the fort.
Perfect.
Yeah, like I'll show up pretty late for session.
I'm so sorry.
That go was so fun and sad. I cried so much.
I got away at the last bit.
He like died several times. The orcs being
I broke the odds today.
Did you?
Ray sets his characters in canon invincible. He rolled 4 natural 20s in a row.
Yeah,
drills.
dude, what the fuck?
That is a 0.002% chance. I am.
You know,
I did that shit.
when I told Gambit to beat the shit out of me, I didn't think he'd. I didn't think he'd be so happy to beat the shit out of me.
There's not enough gumbo in the world for this sadness. Oh.
That guy broke everyone's morale. Fucking shattered everyone's morale.
When you got tossed around like a fucking flail.
Yeah. They're like, oh my
morale. It's just like, what the fuck?
Oh my
he takes
god.
4 night killers. He takes an arrow to the head. Just does not care.
Pretty sure I shot him 3 times.
We're not dying. And then he lost track of you.
Yeah, I was talking about how when you showed up, you shattered everyone's morale. Fucking shattered their morale.
It was funny because nobody would push up, right? So I'm like, okay, well, I'll take him to them.
Fucking Tom and Jerry being to the fucking Imperial One.
But I'm pretty sure I shot you like 4 times, and I'm just.
He didn't give a shit, dude.
Took more bullets than
He doesn't give a shit. I gotta shoot him again.
He's cooking.
Making it because you saved his life so many times.
Yeah, your arm doesn't work anymore, so just flailing the arm around.
Alright, chat. What was that work? Remember, we saw it works like that in S2. They're just drugged up. Flan isn't live? Where'd you go, Flan? Flan isn't live? Where you at, Flan? Where'd you go, Flan? Flan? No Flan? Guys, thank you so much for your hard work. I'm so flippin' tired. Where you at, Flo? Alright, chat. You know, so much for being here. Please go show some love to Oblivious. She's a wonderful woman, very kind, very sweet, very helpful, very creative. Please go show them all the love. I am gonna get this brick off my head, get a drink, eat something, and fucking crash, dude. I love you, chat. I'll see you later. Take care. Bye-bye. Take care. Remember, You never know. You never know how long you have. So cherish it. Bye-bye. Take care, chat. I'll see you again soon. I'm sure.